Blessed, all of my audiences. How are you doing today? Today is Friday. Another wonderful Friday as usual. With, of course, my lovely audiences who, find the time to really invite us in their personal space as it relates to social media. We are so thankful and grateful for all listenership. All right. Now, tonight, of course, I'm going to, before I venture into the topics, I will just have wifey read out the chat as usual. All right. So once again, right, thank you to be on board with Mystic Sensation. We really appreciate that.
Okay, welcome. Happy Friday, everyone. How is everyone doing? Hope everyone had a wonderful and productive week and looking forward to a restive weekend. So, happy Friday to those in television land and also to our silent viewers. Happy Friday to you all. Welcome. And I'm just going to go ahead and acknowledge those who are already in the chat. So I'm going to skip over the salutations and just do welcome for everyone who are in the chat right now. So Truck Life, welcome. Happy Friday to you. Saying respect and blessings every time. He's also saying happy Friday to all and saying fully active, ready and waiting.
All right.
And Tabashing from Team Happy, welcome Tabashing. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy Saturday to you over there in the Philippines. And the Moya's Way is also in the building. Welcome, Moya. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. And King Lion is also here saying that King is here.
Bless up the King.
welcome, King.
All right.
Okay, and he's healing up Truck Life. And Julian +4 is also here saying hi, everyone in the chat.
Yourself, Julian.
Welcome, Julian. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for being here. Truck Life is saying so glad to be here this Friday. We're glad you're here as well, Truck Life.
Yeah, we do appreciate that.
Last week you were busy. And he's saying happy Friday, Mystic. Glad to see you guys on another wonderful Friday. You guys are looking great as usual. Thank you so much for that compliment, Truck Life. Really appreciate it. And Nova is in the building saying happy Friday to you all. Welcome, Nova. Thank you so much for joining. And Truck Life is saying, Corporal back. Salute to you.
All right.
And more salutations going out there. And Arlene Wayne, made by Trinilena, is in the building saying blessed Mystic and Mr. Baron. Welcome, Arlene. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday. Again, happy Friday to each and everyone who who's here. Welcome. Really appreciate you guys. Continued support. And remember, we'd love to hear from you guys. The WhatsApp number is streaming along the stream. And also, I have pinned the link to the chat so you can join us on the platform. We can accommodate up to 9 other persons, including us, to make 10. So feel free to participate in the topic. We want it to be as interactive as possible. So I'm going to hand over to Baron for him to do his part.
Thank you, wifey. Yes, before I started, I just want to speak on an issue that took place earlier this week, where we see, a political, I don't know if I should call him activist, right, go on his political rant, right, and obviously verbally abuse one of our social media journalists, to say the least, right? And we are not going to play that clip because obviously it was despicable to the extreme. And as a result of that, we decided not to energize him with our platform by playing that clip, right? To seems like we are again, want for him to, spill his garbage over the media. Well, as you know, everyone, right, is entitled at some point, right, to be an idiot if he wants to be an idiot, right? And so then he went on his political ranting to abuse Andre Stevens, claiming that Andre Stevens is, you know, the common accusation, you know, as it relates to his sexual preference, and say he was doing it on behalf of DonnaLee's, who was, you know, her his relative, which further discovered that you know, it is a lie, right? He has no relationship to DonnaLee's, and when you listen, right, you realize that it has more political interests more than anything else. And that is one of the reasons why it is very imperative for us to stay on this issue as it relates to justice. Tonight, we're going to go through some cases that I'm going to highlight and show you clear, systematic corruption as it relates to the criminal justice system that conveniently, right, did not follow the rule of evidence, right, and either convict an individual or didn't convict an individual based on the rules of evidence. So we'll be touching those cases, go through them, and make, you know, we all understand as it relates to the criminal justice system, right? And as it relates to corrupt investigators in terms of that essence. It is important as it relates to the beginning of our justice in terms of what we are pursuing for DonnaLee's, right, Shantel, and Gabriel. It's very important, right? The beginning of our justice will begin at September 16, 2016. And let me say that because what we are anticipating as it relates to novel bail application is the denial of bail, right? For bail to deny. And I am going to give you the reason why we, right, want bail to deny as it relates to Noel Maitland, right? So my audience, if Noel Maitland fails to plead with the prosecutor prior to September 16, 2022, he should be denied bail based on the following grounds. And let me speak the following grounds. The charge Noel Maitland face, right, is an extremely serious criminal offense. And anyone charged with such offense has some likelihood of choosing to flee justice. Please allow me to reference the Shantel McCullough case file and to inform the public that Shane McCullough was the last person to see his wife. During the ongoing investigation, Shane McCullough did not hesitate to flee from justice. And so this opportunity must not be given to Noel Maitland because of the similarities with the corrupted relationship both Noel Maitland and Sean McCullough have with members of the Jamaican Constabulary Force. So that's where justice is going to begin for us September the 16th. We want to ensure that bail is denied, right? We have no control, right, over the judge ruling, but that is our preference, right? Because we know what Shane McCullough did, right? He did not give the system a chance, right? The system did not even name him as a suspect as yet. And from the very moment that the investigation started, Shane McCullough escaped the island, right, and flee from justice. So just imagine, right, that Noel Maitland, right, who is a police officer, right, has that opportunity as well to flee. So there are reasons for bail to deny. So let me put that aside. And of course, as it relates to that And when I see that, that for me is a breadcrumbs as it relates to that political activist who go on, his level of abuse. And we want to know, right? He is the messenger. What is important is who sent him. And if this have some form of political connotation to it, right? And so then, of course, we are going to make sure that we tell him tonight that we are not going to stop speak about DonnaLee. We are not going to stop speak about Shantel. And we will not stop speak about Gabriel. We will not stop speak about persons who have received injustice from the criminal justice system because of corrupt investigators, right, and prosecutors, right, who did not follow the rule of evidence, right, and conveniently, right, convict or did not convict person. And that's why I am going to bring to you, right, the cases for you to understand them, right, and let you understand all that situation. We have seen a government, right, that of course, full of nepotism, full of cronyism, and full of skullduggery, right? And so let me just break it down for you people when we talk about nepotism. What we are talking about is that when you have someone put in, right, into a place of employment, right, because that person is your family, not necessarily the person has the skills or talent. That is what you call nepotism. Cronyism is when you have the friend and family put into a position that he has no skills. He doesn't have the necessary skill set for, right? That is what we call cronyism. Skullduggery is when the corruption is so plain, right? And the institution or the government look aside and indulge in the corruption. That is skullduggery. So I want to just go through. So my audience, social media mega sound waves, vibrating the arts of a certain political interest in the DonnaLee's case and highlighting the systematic corruption within the criminal justice system. Social media unification of platforms stand resolute to defend the voiceless and the poor who have been consistently denied justice by the architects of evil and their unquenching love for money that having some members of the criminal justice system outrightly working contrary to their mission statement to serve and protect and to reassure all Jamaicans that the criminal justice system will be impartial and aim to deliver justice always in the execution of their duties, regardless of class or status. Too often we have seen so-called ace investigators, right, who acted criminally through the means of bribery and other corruptions to derail the train of justice. We will have witness in the Shantel McCullough case, the utilization of delayed tactics, which resulted in the person of interest, who is Shane McCullough, departed the island fleeing from justice, and the JCF gross hesitation in naming him a suspect in this murder investigation. I would believe that Shantel loved ones need answers or an explanation as to why justice being delayed. Gabriel King, that poor innocent child whose throat was slashed in the back of his parents' vehicle, got no justice from the criminal justice system because his body was cremated, eliminating any possible evidence. That is. So I am telling you, the work of the criminal justice system and the investigators, right, who work overtime to derail justice from the poor and vulnerable. This time I'm going to get into the chat, right, and have my wife clear the chat and then we will get into the meat of the matter, where we discuss, right, those cases, right, that systematically design and where prosecutors, right, align with investigators, right, to not following the rules of evidence, right, and convict individuals, right, and in instances did not convict individuals who, right, they are associates with. So we will get into those cases and prove the point case by case. We are going to argue them and show the public, right, the truth on the surface of these cases, of the type of ruling being done, right, and the judge did not follow the rules of evidence in those cases. All right, go ahead, Lonnie.
Okay, so I'm just gonna give an umbrella welcome to those who just joined in. Welcome, David. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate. Also, Wiley Rich, Unstoppable. Welcome. Happy Friday to everyone. Ricardo saying good night, everyone in the house, and blessings, Mystic family. Welcome, Ricardo. Thank you so much for joining. And we also have Marla Newby saying Ricardo, blessings. Also, we did welcome moderator Kathleen. Welcome. Happy Friday to you. Let me just go back up. Sorry, I'm way down. Let me just go up. All right. So Chuck Live saying, Delco David, bless up, bro. You're early tonight.
All right.
Chuck Live is saying, always good to hear Mr. Barron speak.
Thank you.
All right. Moderator Irma from Team Happy is here. Welcome. And moderator Kathleen, thank you so much for still being here. Rebecca. Okay, Natty Slim, thank you so much. Saying good night, friends. Welcome. Happy Friday to you. And guys, remember to share out the live if you can. And give us a thumbs up as you come in. It will be greatly appreciated. And Juba Bruce Love TV is in the building. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. And Ricardo is looking. And Dejane Gordon, Educational Channels, also in the building. Welcome, Dejane. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday to you. And Wiley Rich, welcome again. Thank you so much. And we have Aisley and Monette from Team Happy. Welcome. Thank you so much. Happy Saturday to you guys over there in the Philippines again. And David TV and Comedy Entertainment is in the building saying hello, everyone. Blessings. Welcome, David. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate your continued support. And he's giving welcome to everyone. And we also have Meet the Williams Family vlog saying good night, everyone. Good night, Williams family. Welcome. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for the support. And Tiffany's in the building saying Mystic and family. Welcome, Tiffany. Thank you so much for joining. And Tiffany saying, how did you spend your birthday, Ricky? Yes.
All right.
I hope you had a blast.
Happy birthday, strong Ricky.
Oh, Tiffany says the North Coast was mines all week. I thought you said you weren't going. Okay, so again, welcome everyone. And I'm going to continue.
Okay.
With Baron is gonna continue. So let me just see something here. Let's see over on Facebook. Welcome to those over on Facebook. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday to you all. Really appreciate the continued support. And Baron, you can continue.
Okay, so it is going to get very heated up in here, people. And before we get to that level, because I'm going to discuss some things and I'm going to show evidence. And so let me speak from now that for persons who politically dilated, I want them to open their minds tonight, because what I'm going to bring forth is just not hearsay. I am going to bring forth the truth as it relates to statistical data for the world to see it. And the world is going to witness something tonight as it relates to the statistical data relating to the evidence that I'm going to show, right? Now, so let me say this, right? While the sins and corruption that we do can be hidden from men, they cannot be hidden from God. So let me proceed as it relates to the topic, right? The systematic corruption that I'm going to outline here tonight and let Jamaican people understand where the government interest lies, right? That they are only pleasing themselves, their friends, and their family, not about nation building. And we're going to present the evidence tonight. And I'm going to ask 2 questions. I am going to prove, right, the corruption of nepotism. I am going to prove the corruption of cronism. And I'm going to prove the corruption of skullduggery tonight, right, with evidence for people to see that for themselves. So my audience, please allow me to highlight the corruption within the criminal justice system, both politically and systematically. And so I will present to you 6 out of the many cases that were corrupted by these so-called investigators. Please allow me to say, we are not here to say who was guilty or who was innocent. We are not the trial judge nor the prosecutor. We are definitely here to highlight the corruption within the criminal justice system, and let us look on the following cases. Now, I am going to go through 6 cases where we can prove solidly. And this is one of the reasons why, you know, I have heard people, oh, Byron, let us leave the DonnaLee's issue alone, and, you know, every week and so forth and so forth. It cannot be left alone, right? The death of these people, the death is permanent for them. And we, right, have to be the beacon that speak out for them. And I want to say here, even a special thanks to Andre Stevens, who brought this to light and fuel it with his energy, right? And so then we have to give thanks for that and join him in the fight. So this is what Mystic Sensation will be doing. And so then I am going to show you how investigators, right, have been corrupt in the system, corrupting the system, right? So case number 1, and I want people, this is evidently facts that I'm providing. Some years ago, we have a detective corporal who fabricated a statement and claimed that this statement was written by the witness. This fabrication was later realized, which resulted in the policeman charged. This policeman evaded justice by escaping the island, and so all of his previous cases were examined and the necessary corrections to the victim of his wrongdoing were freed. Now, the last time this policeman was spotted was in Florida, right? Now, when you look at that situation where a policeman, right, did not have the evidence and did not utilize the evidence to send this individual to prison because he believed that this individual is guilty, but he didn't have the evidence. And what he did was so gross that he pretended to be a witness and wrote a witness statement to convict the person. Look at what he did. Wrote a witness statement, right, to convict the person. However, this statement was realized that it was manipulated by him, and he has to flee justice. Just look at that. So that is one of the case as it relates to investigator misdoing. It's very important why I'm pointing out this as it relates to the current case that we are dealing with DonnaLee's. The second case that I am going to touch, and people, let me speak to you before I touch it, because I know that this case is highly controversial, because this case is currently ongoing as it relates to a certain appeal, right, that was done. And so then, as I said, I am not here to say whether or not the person was guilty or the person not guilty. All I'm here to say is to point out the corruption of the criminal justice system, that conveniently, right, not following the rule of evidence, right, and convicting persons, or not following the rule of evidence to free their friend because of their status, because of their class, and because of how powerful they are with money. We want a criminal justice system that works for every single Jamaican. And so then I am going to go through case number 2. And regardless that we may not, some of us may not like this person, or some of us do, because this next case is highly controversial, which is the Vybz Kartel case. Let me mention it. And I'm going to show you, right? And for, any criminal justice person who want to, come on live and, and we speak, right, based on the evidence, feel free to do so, right? I will respect your point of view, and I will bring, providing that you are basing it on laws and the principles of laws. And as I said, I am not here to say whether or not Vybz Kartel was guilty or Vybz Kartel was innocent. I am talking about the rules of evidence as they applied, and I will be teaching that tonight, right? Now, the Vybz Kartel conviction, listen people, there was a phone that was taken from the defendant. And you know what, before I explain this, let me explain certain things so that my audience can understand. When someone charged, right, have an indictment as felony indictment, lawyers, if anyone in the chat, right, investigators, if anyone listening to me, know that when it comes to felony number 3, we're talking about murder, right? Under the burden of proof, and I want you to listen to me tonight, under the burden of proof, the weight of evidence that needed to find the accused guilty is what we call beyond a reasonable doubt. So then the prosecution have to prove its case beyond a reasonable doubt. The rules stated in law, prescribing law, that if there is a doubt, that benefit of the doubt must goes to the defendant. This is clear standard laws, rule of evidence. And that's why I'm speaking clearly that any expert, criminal justice expert, right, in the chat, want to come, right, and we have a conversation so that the public can be edified. Him and I will willing to edify the public, because what I'm speaking is actual facts that establish in law. The reason why I brought that for you to understand, right, the burden of proof and the weight of evidence that it takes to prove a felony indictment such as murder is beyond a reasonable doubt. So I want you to remember that, right? And I know where I'm going with this. Now, let me go into the case, right? And for the public to understand what really transpired. Now, there was a phone that was taken from the defendant, Vybz Kartel. This phone was placed in an envelope and sealed and registered as evidence. This phone was placed in the evidence inventory bearing the date and time and who signed it in. Listen, people, this phone was removed from the evidence inventory by an investigator without it being signed out. Look at the movements of the investigator. Remove this evidence from the evidence inventory without it being signed out. It was later discovered that this important evidence on this phone was tampered with. Listen, people, the evidence on this phone was proven to have tampered with in aiding the defendant to be convicted. Now, this case highlighted an entire system of corruption because the burden of proof that needed in this case to convict the defendant is proof beyond a reasonable doubt. There was no blood evidence that linked the accused to the victim. There was no ICU, and neither there was a body found. And yet, with all of these doubts, the defendant was found guilty by the powers that be, either politically or systematically. So whether you want to like Vybz Kartel or no, we are talking about the rule of evidence and the way how they should apply. If you simply don't have the evidence to convict the person, then you cannot be fabricating evidence. And so then I read out to you that the phone that was put in the evidence laboratory, an investigator went inside there and removed that phone, tampered with that phone, right, to fabricate. That's why I bring the previous case of the investigator who fabricated the witness statement. So it is nothing new. The reason why I brought that case to bear is to the fact that we are going to put DonnaLee's case, number 3, right, to prove a point in terms of how the system goes to length and breadth in not following the rules of evidence. And that is one of the reasons why Vybz Kartel appealed his case. But let me tell you something, right? And I'm going to tell the world this, that the system will do everything. And what I'm going to mention now, whenever the system push against the wall or the system back is against the wall, and there is what we call a civil matter that may be pending, as it relates to a lawsuit, the system will do everything in its power to deny you justice. At the end of the day, this lawsuit will affect the government budget. See where I'm going, people? See where I'm going? Any case that threatens to have a civil action against the government or against the criminal justice system, the criminal justice system will go to the length and breadth to deny you justice. So let me say this to the government, that if you deny the people because of a potential lawsuit, deny the people justice, that is gross injustice. And when you have your investigators who doesn't follow the rule of law, or neither follow the rules of evidence, then they must stand to be accountable. So for people who out there and might be not understanding the ruthlessness of the criminal justice system, I am here explaining it to you why we have to stay focused with DonnaLee's case, Shantel case, and Gabriel case, and make sure that we beat that drum on a daily basis. Let me warn that the beginning of the people's justice will begin in September, on September 16th, when you denied Noel Maitland bail. That is the beginning of our justice. Now, I am going to show you a case. I explained Vybz Kartel case to you where the criminal justice system did not have the evidence to prosecute him. Now I'm going to show you DonnaLee's case where the criminal justice system has all the evidence, to find Noel Maitland guilty. But the struggle for justice is what the criminal justice fighting. So guess what? I will get into the chat. Okay, sad to say, but there is no justice system in Jamaica. I tend to agree with you, life with Mecca and family. So right, when you have the criminal justice system going against its people, right? Conveniently, right? Giving justice to the elites and powerful, and deny justice to the poor and vulnerable, right? This government, later I am going to prove you significantly of their nepotism, their cronism, and their skullduggery. So then let me go through DonnaLee's case, because we are not going to stop and beat this drum. And let me tell this government something, that we the people, if DonnaLee doesn't get justice, our fingers are going to be powerful on that day of election. Our fingers are going to be powerful. This is going to be a political referendum on this government if we don't get justice for DonnaLee. So I am warning from now, right? Let me tell you that if justice is not forthcoming, right, we will take it to the poll. We will take it to the poll, and we are not going to stop. So for the political interests behind the curtains who manipulating, you can do what you want to do, but we in social media, is going to do what we want to do. I soon get to the government and show statistics, but let me first deal with these cases. Now, so we have DonnaLee's case as number 3. DonnaLee Donaldson, and let me give the evidence. DonnaLee Donaldson was taken from her home by Noel Maitland. We all know that. We all know that is true. We all know that is true. That DonnaLee Donaldson was taken from her home on July 11th, sometime after 10, and was taken to Noel's apartment, right? On Tuesday, July 12th, between the period 4 p.m. to 8 p.m., DonnaLee met her demise. Investigation in this matter was grossly delayed, even though DonnaLee's mother reported her missing within the prescribed time. As a result of such delay, it's alleged that members of the Jamaican Constabulary Force aid and abetting Constable Maitland to clean the crime scene. Just imagine, right? Critical moments of when someone missing is that 48 hours period. Time zone is very critical, right? For the investigators to go in. And Jamaica, the diaspora, witness that the investigators delayed for far too long, that such a delay caused members from the Jamaica Constabulary Force to go in and try to clean the crime scene. We know that that's a fact. That is true. There's nothing that we are making. There is no hearsay, right? That's a fact, right? Jamaican Constabulary Force, members of the Jamaican Constabulary Force, aiding and abetting Constable Maitland to clean the crime scene and obstruct justice from prevail by tampering with the evidence. Even after such corrupted practices by law enforcers, forensic experts later visited the crime scene and utilized 3 visits before finding large volume of blood stains. 3 visits. People, let us look. The forensic team was gone to many investigations before, many crime scenes. They would have known, right, what required, particularly when it comes to a case that involving number 3, right? And know, okay, what they need to carry, as I said, what is required to investigate the case. So people, can you tell me why the forensic investigator went in first and did not speak of any finding? Why they entered in a second time, did not speak of anything? Went in the third time and did not speak of anything but social media pressure. Andre Stevens did not stop. He keep on burning the fuel. Burning the fuel. Right? We have persons who go there, right, campaigning for justice. Right? We remember listening to ACP Bailey, who claimed that Noel Maitland and all of that was not deemed as a suspect. Just imagine that he is the last person to have seen the victim, and yet he did not deem him as a suspect. I want to ask ACP Bailey this question, and for ACP Bailey to answer us in the diaspora and answer us, Jamaica, what evidence that he decided on that Noel Maitland wasn't guilty. Because later, he himself came up with a charge for Noel Maitland after social media pressure. So when you look at that, right, we see the struggle for justice. Again, we are going to go into the chat and break down, answer some of the questions that persons may mention, and then we go to 2 more other cases. All right, Chuck Life, something not right in the system. Definitely Chuck Life. The system ready to sweep it under the carpet. No doubt. I'm glad all you observed that, Mixing.
Okay, so I am just gonna do an umbrella welcome to those who have joined in. Again, welcome Life with Mecca. Thank you so much, guys, for still being here. Walking Purpose, Monica Miles, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Happy Friday to you. And also happy team members. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. What's this here? Mixing with the Moffats, thank you so much for joining in. Really, really appreciate the continued support. And he came in saying corrupt. And Miss Monica is saying corruption in high places.
Definitely, Miss Monica. So right with that.
And we also had Sam Agura, who had joined us earlier. Thank you so much.
Bless up, Sam.
Sam, I know it's early hours over there in Germany. Really appreciate you coming over. And Sidney Johnson family is also in the building. Welcome, welcome. And Teacher P. Downer, happy Friday to you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. And she's saying happy Friday, Mystic, and everyone.
Bless up, bless up.
In the chat. Sorry, this one is a bit delayed. Okay, let me just do it from here. Okay, Sidney is coming through traffic. And Ivan Stevenson is in the building saying, Blessed Friday, everyone. Blessed Friday to you as well, Miss Ivan. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate your support. Sorry, guys, it's a bit delayed on the main system here.
All right.
Okay. All right, guys, so remember to share us out if you can, and thumbs up the live as you come in. It will be greatly appreciated.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so let us move on to case number 4. Shantel Blake McCullough. Shantel's body was found wrapped in a blue tarpaulin. Shantel's husband, Shane McCullough, appeared to be the prime suspect in his wife's death. Shane McCullough also have strong association with members of the Jamaican Constabulary Force because he has several maintenance contracts with the Jamaican Constabulary Force. The point I am making, the investigators grossly delayed their investigation in this matter, allowing the possible prime suspect to flee the island. As we speak, the system has not named Shane McCullough as a prime suspect. Let me put a finger there. This is really serious. This is really serious. Shane McCullough, who was the last person, right, to have seen his wife and gave different statements, so obviously he's lying. Let me give you a detail. The blue tarpaulin that was found to wrap the skeleton remains of Shantel, right? That was the blue tarpaulin that was seen at Shane McCullough's residence. So people tie the knot together. Now, the police who is investigating the case, right, misplaced the blue tarpaulin. Now look how corrupt these investigators are. And look what is happening. Now, as we speak, trust me when I said as we speak, today, the Jamaica Constabulary Force not even name Shane McCullough as a person of interest. And so then, he run away, free from justice. And then how Shantel is going to get justice, right? We were told that he was here in Canada. But guess what? The Canadian authority cannot do anything unless the Jamaican Constabulary Force name this man as a prime suspect. So let us all ask, what the Jamaican Constabulary Force is waiting on to name Shane McCullough as a primary suspect? Why did he run? If he was innocent, why did he run? He has a lucrative business. Why did he run off his business if he did not guilty? Let me go in depth. There are CCTV at this man's home. And the police investigators did not even retrieve the CCTV. Let me go a little bit further. One of the investigators who was investigating Shane have the case. It was told, it was alleged that Shane McCullough himself and the investigators were drinking together because the investigator has a bar and Shane McCullough seen at the bar drinking with the investigator. Can you imagine? Can you imagine a situation like this? So my question to the Jamaican Constabulary Force in terms of, I mean, look, they are taking it personal on themselves, the Jamaican, these investigators. And seems like they have a grudge against this lady to the fact that the lady came to social media and explained her ordeal. The lady has to run to social media because guess what? The lady has waited so long for justice from them and they delayed. They delayed. And when when Shantel's sister was not getting any justice, the only option that she has now was to take it to social media. And so then you have investigators now who is fighting her. You are going to tell me that you're not going to begin the process of naming Shane McCullough primary suspect? As we speak today, as we speak, Jamaica Constabulary Force has not named Shane McCullough as primary suspect. ACP Bailey, let me ask you a question. You want to come and tell us why that he, being the last person to see his wife, can you answer us as it relates to why Shane McCullough has not been listed as a prime suspect? Do you want to tell us that you don't have adequate evidence to list him as a prime suspect? Huh? What is the reason? Why is the reason that he fled the country? Right? You told the sisters, the investigators told the sisters that the sister must not worry about anything. Right? Because they block both ports. Then if they block both ports, how Shane McCullough fled the island? How did he flee the island? So this is what I'm saying, that we have to stand resolute for the DonnaLee's case. And we're going to continue to fight for DonnaLee's, continue to fight for Shantel, and continue to fight for Gabriel. Right? Let me move on to case number 5. 10-year-old boy, a 10-year-old boy, Gabriel. Okay, so let us go into the shot. Hey, Byron, me shame of our justice system. Trust me. Moffat, believe you me. Right? They are so corrupt and inept. Case number 5, Gabriel King, 10-year-old boy, right? His throat was slashed in the back of his mother's car, and where his mother claimed that she slowed down at a pothole, and the hoodlum, who was in close proximity, quickly opened her vehicle. Let me tell you the type of vehicle that she has in. She has, I think, a 2021 Audi. Now, people, look on her defense that she was driving into a particular area. Would you tell me, people, the world, I want you to tell me if this makes sense. This woman who has an Audi, a 2021 Audi, don't quote me on that, it could be 2020, so don't quote me on that. Audi, right? A very safe car as it relates to the lock system. And she was driving into a particular area and she saw a pothole, and she slowed down at the pothole where a hoodlum was standing in close proximity. Conveniently, let me say that. And because she slowed down, the hoodlum quickly opened the car door. Oh, no, say I like that, you know. Quickly open the car door, knock her out, take away her car, and only leave it in close proximity, where they later found the little boy throat slashed in the back of her vehicle. And not only that, you know what grossed me out? This is a case that is ongoing. And the Jamaican Constabulary Force, let me tell you, the word is, allow this woman to cremate his child, concealing all evidence in ashes. Why the Jamaican Constabulary Force? Having that is an investigation ongoing. Allow the parents to have the little boy cremated. What are they hiding? What are they hiding? And Jamaica Constabulary Force allow that little boy to be cremated. Is that justice from the criminal justice system? These investigators are corrupt and inept. Me listen to Mr. Montague's speech today, and I wouldn't mind the hanging come back. Well, I stand parallel with you, Moffat. And that is the sad thing as it relates to Gabriel, right? And as I said, that the criminal justice system as it designed, right? Yes, justice given to the elite and the wealthy of all, right? And deny the poor and vulnerable justice, right? So you want to read out anything in the chat, honey?
No.
Okay, all right.
I like to those. Sorry, one sec. India, stay motivated. Maury, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday to you. Tabaching, also welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Maricel, welcome. Thank you so much for joining.
As I said, the room is going to get hot in here later on the heat start. So let me go to the sixth case, and why I want to go to the sixth case, right, is to show you the clear corruption. So we move to the Klansman trial. The Klansman trial, we have witnessed 6 members of the Klansman gang were freed by the judge as a result of corrupted investigators who deliberately misplaced crime scene photos involving the death of an individual. Now, people think of that. Now, let me just go through what you just hear. Crime scene photos that misplaced. Now, if you have a murder case, someone being killed, and police investigators went on the scene, one of the first things that the investigators need to do is to corded off the area with that yellow caution tape. The reason for that is to protect the crime scene and preserve the evidence within the perimeter of the crime scene. The investigators should begin the process of the evidence by photograph everything that he or she as an investigator recognized as evidence and labeled it. Right? For persons who may have witnessed what transpired, right? He should begin in terms of collecting the statement, because when the incident just occurred, it is fresh in the people's mind. That is the time best to collect those witness statements as it relates to the incident being fresh in the witness mind. These investigators have done many crime scenes before and should have known that the crime scene photos are photos that need to present to the judge for the judge to establish that there was a crime committed. Now, my people, the investigators that we have misplace those crime scene photos deliberately because of some of the police officers, and let me say it, who tied up in gangs. Some of the police officers who affiliated with gangs. Some of the police officers who are collecting briberies. Some of the police, and let me tell you something. Most of these gangs that you see in Jamaica, right? It is not like the police don't know about them, right? Well, guess what? Bribery and corruption, these gangs, right, as a matter of fact, survive as a result of these corrupt investigators who is bringing down the criminal justice system by their corruption. Plain and simple. Now, that is the sixth case. And as such, the judge, they know that the judge cannot come with a conviction. Because what? There's no crime scene photos to prove that there was a crime committed. So what the judge must do? The judge must take his word for it to say that, okay, all right, Detective Corporal such and such. Yeah, I believe what you're saying. Yes, a crime was committed. We don't have any evidence, but we still are going to take your word for it. And we are going to sentence it. As if they don't know. These are corrupt investigators. All right. So that is number 6 case that I prove systematic corruption in terms of when, right, they want to send someone to prison, right? Investigators, right? Of course, do all of that, right? And of course, package what they need to package, right? To send someone to prison, not following the rules of evidence, right? And do all sort of corruption. This is evidently so. I want someone who believes that I am not speaking the truth within the criminal justice system comes out and tell me that I am lying. Because it is the truth. Now, audience, now since I finished with the system, we are going to go on the political side and show you and prove to you nepotism, cronism, and skullduggery. So what I want to present to you tonight is not from hearsay. We are going to go on Jamaica Constabulary Force website The reason why I'm doing this is recently, the Commissioner of Police, as it was alleged, salary was raised by $5 million. I think previously he was getting $13 million, right? Allegation that it now increased to $18 million. Let me ask this question. I want to wonder, as it relates to the Minister of National Security and Andrew Holness, what sort of matrix set for the Minister of National Security and the Commissioner of Police as it relates to their performance in bringing down our crime statistics? Without any delay, I am going to share my screen with you. But before I share my screen with you, I am going to tell you the year when Horace John took over the Minister of National Security, which was 2018. And I'm going to show you the crime stat as it relates to 2018. And let me say this, People's National Party, you don't dare sit and laugh because you are equally corrupt. Not because I'm talking about the incumbent party now, because I'm also going to expose you under this very same statistics. So don't believe that the People's National Party, you understand, sitting and just laughing and said, yes, expose them. People's National Party, you are equally corrupted, right? So I am going to share the screen with you and show you as it relates to the Prime Minister, right? Leadership beginning, Andrew Holness begin from 2016, and show you where Horace Chang take over the Minister of National Security from 2018. So before I share that clip, you know what? I want to play a clip for you as it relates to some information that Andre Stevenson source as it relates to the allegation out there that the Prime Minister bought a new home in St. Lucia, right? I mean, I have nothing against the Prime Minister buying a new home in St. Lucia. But if the taxpayers' money mishandled, and I'm going to ask the question, that new home that has been alleged, I don't know how true that is. I want to know if that was expressed to be a part of his asset the last time he was audited, because that is where I'm going. You know? That is where I am going. If that was expressed as a part of his asset, and let me tell you something, people. The government, the Jamaica Labour Party government, move and push a policy against, right, the Integrity Commission, right, that deals with checks and balance as it relates to politicians. The Oversight Commission has been muzzled by a policy. And listen to the policy. The policy states that if a politician, if the Oversight Commission is investigating one of the politicians, it should not, you understand, be done in the public. No, people, you really believe that?
Accountability.
People, you really believe that? That the Prime Minister, who claimed that he's defending poor people, right, agreed to a policy where it muzzled the Oversight Commission, that if a politician needs to be investigated, it must not be highlighted in the public. What are you hiding from the people? That is where you begin autocracy, government, and kill democracy. Where this government is going, And so then I want to know if the reason for you to muzzle the Oversight Commission, because we just found out about this house. So people, before I say anything else, I am going to play the clip where Andre Stevens provided the source of that information. So people, listen for yourself.
And I was complimenting you there.
Thank you.
And there was complimenting.
Love the reasoning. Thank you, India, for that. Thank you for that encouragement.
Okay, all right. So I am just going to share the screen. One sec, guys.
Once again, before we play this, kudos goes to Andre Steven for the source of this information. Thank you, Andre, for this information.
Awagwan. Mighty God. This is a question that you guys must question. How can a man be so incompetent, but he still has his job?
Hey, good night.
Good night, dear.
Good night. As it relates to Dr. Chan, you said he's Minister of Security. Who is he really securing? That's my question. Is he really securing anyone? And the Prime Minister will never fire him because anytime he gets fired, the Prime Minister is exposed. He's keeping secrets, and the Prime Minister is using him to cover those secrets and to get his will accomplished.
Whoa!
And as it relates to the private sector, they have no problem that Simon Jones Jamaicans continue to purchase what they're selling because they're allowed the private sector to bring in anything they want, unregulated, because they have to be a compromise.
Oh!
You should go to St. Lucia. When Andrew Holness is finished with Jamaica, he doesn't give a damn. In St. Lucia, there's a place called the Soufre. If you go down to the Soufre and see the mansion that's sitting there, that we all saw with our own eyes.
Lady, what mansion in St. Lucia?
Andrew Holness makes the one in Jamaica look like he's not even trying.
Why you just the lady?
He has a mansion in St. Lucia, down by where they call it Soufre, in front of the Pecan Mountain. Anyone that has been in St. Lucia, they know the two Pecan Mountain. Right across from the hotel called...
Do you feel betrayed by your body? If you really want to lose a significant amount of weight and...
Wait, talk it again, lady! Why is the Prime Minister up?
In St. Lucia, Prime Minister Andrew Holness has a mansion down by the Soufre. It's called the Soufre. Down by the Soufre, across from a hotel called Jade Mountain, and there's also another hotel called Sugar Bay. If you're heading south, which you're looking into where he docks his big yacht with his helicopter on top of it, his mansion is on the right. So he's exactly across from the two Pecan Mountain. You can ask any solution because we went on a tour on the sea when they were pointing out all the mansions that were there. And we saw the flag with the Jamaican, we saw the Jamaican flag on it. And they were pointing out all the mansions along the ocean. His mansion is sitting there. The Jamaicans think the P's, the JLP, the Prime Minister, the JLP or PNP or any of the P's are about to help us, they're in big trouble. You're going to fight your own fight. You're going to put on your war gear. You're going to fight your own fight because they're looking out for themselves. Whatever job they have is benefiting them, their children and their children's children, and it's all about special interest. And the private Because in order for her to get out with this nonsense and this crime lifestyle he has been living forever, and from originally from Montego Bay, he's been living that lifestyle forever, he has to turn his eyes and allow the private sector and the Chinese and whoever to bring in all the garbage they are bringing into Jamaica and poison Jamaica. That's the compromise. So don't think anything is happening by accident. And as the father said before, the chickens are coming up to roost. But I think they said too much is given, much is required. And that is supposed to be do better. And now we're supposed to be living in a more enlightened age, a more enlightened era. And we have gone all the way back. You know how many people I know here that want to come home and do business that would benefit Jamaicans, provide income for them, give them job much more than the that the Chinese are giving them in supermarkets?
Whoa.
We're afraid to come. Oh, you hear about Jamaica every day. Crime and more crime.
No.
You would be able to come home and provide better jobs.
So you're saying that the Prime Minister has a mansion
Yes.
in
And
St.
anyone that lives in St. Lucia can call because it's common knowledge. Because the people in St. Lucia on the tour. We were not the only ones on there. We were the only blacks that were on the tour. Everybody else thought it was white when they pointed out the mansion that Andrew holds.
You have any picture of the mansion?
It's on the sofa. I don't think I have it on the through. But anyone from St. Lucia can tell you, any boaters, any fishermen could actually take the mansion. It's up on the hill, so we saw it from the back. And you
Yeah.
can see it. And
This is news to me, mighty God.
And the guy said to us, you could, like the tour guide said, you can tell when the people are home. When they're home, the helicopter is on top of the yacht. So he has a yacht there as well. When they're not home, the helicopter is at the airport.
Whoa.
So when you see the on top of the Russians or Russian yachts and everything, and right there's a little Jamaican, well, it's big. Jamaican. And it was his mansion. But if you remember, when he was running for election, they were asking about the house in St. Lucia and the value of it, and he would not disclose that information. So
Oh, yes. When Peter Phillips did ask the question about the mansion at St. Lucia.
So that's not you. And you played it off. I front with my eyes. Jamaicans here. You are talking about your pee and your
Mighty God. This is a bangarang.
You think island. What it speaks.
All right. Get off.
And I looked at my husband and I said, look at this nonsense.
All right. Just want to share that information as it relates to the source of that information. And let me speak to my audience that, this is very sad. Knowing to the fact that we Jamaican people going through the type of inflation that we can hardly afford basic food items. We can hardly afford it. And I don't know how truthful that it is, but let me say something now. Mr. Andrew Warnes, let me say this to you. Since this information is out there, you need to come out and state categorically whether or not that house belongs to you. Yes, you need to come out and state categorically, because we know you have a big hell of a mansion in Jamaica. And the fact that what I want to point out to people, that prior to Andrew Holness becomes the Prime Minister of Jamaica, Andrew Holness did not have those powerful cash. As we speak, Andrew Holness' assets today is more than $200 million. So bear that in mind, right? Now we see, trivial times with COVID-19. And then, is he the only one where his business so successful through COVID? But what I want to ask, that, okay, if this house belongs to Andrew, was this house listed as a part of his asset to be audited. And this is the reason why you muzzled the Oversight Commission not to speak out on these issues. Now, people, I'm going to show you a next thing, because what I am going to bear now in front of you, right, is the crime statistics. And we want to ask a question. Based on the crime statistics, can the Prime Minister explain why Horace Strong still have his job, and why the Commissioner of Police get an additional $5 million on his pay? It is rumored public, Jamaica locally, people in the diaspora, that Commissioner of Police Anderson is related to Andrew Holness, that he is Andrew Holness' cousin. Now, if that is so, we are talking about nepotism. We are talking about cronyism. We are talking about skullduggery. So what I am going to show you now is a matrix that the world needs to look on. Not only me coming out and accusing the Prime Minister, and for persons who full of partisan and want to hit out on me because they are labor dieted, I am going to show you the statistics, right? So, wifey, bring up the statistics so that they can see it.
And they are saying something there.
This is deep mystic sensation. Yes, it is very deep.
Okay, let me just share the screen again. One sec, guys, just gonna share.
So, people, you and I will be going through the statistics together. And this statistics is coming from the Jamaica Constabulary Force, right? So, can they see it? Just bring it up. Just bring it up big. I want them to see it. Bring it up big. And let me use this mouse. So, people, you can see the mouse that Andrew Holness here at 2016, right, become the Prime Minister, take over the leadership. When Andrew Holness take over the leadership 2016 from the Jamaica Constabulary Force crime statistics, it is showing you that crime for the year was 1,354. People look at 2017 now. 1 year after Andrew Holness becomes Prime Minister of Jamaica, this is the Jamaican Constabulary Force crime statistics. This is their original website. What you see here, 2017, the crime risen from 1,354 to 1,647, right? Okay, he got in Horace Strong 2018 as it relates to Horace Strong taking over the Minister of National Security. Horace Strong take it over, right? And where it is in 2018, 1,287. Now let us move to 2019. In 2019, the crime escalate to 1,339. Show you that the first year Horace Strong failed miserably. Now let us move to 2020. 2020 crime maintained 1,323. No, simple means Horace Strong's strategy was not being utilized to be effective. Now, 2021, we searched the website because the shame of the statistics. They did not establish the statistics for 2021 because 2021, the crime escalated to over 1,400 people died. Now, 2022, as we speak, the crime already passed over 1,000. Right? So put it back. Let me talk to my wonderful audience, judging from the audience, because I want to ask now Andrew Holness a question. So Andrew, may I ask you this a question now? So based on the matrix, right? If you are setting performance matrix, right? We know well, very well from the Jamaican Constabulary Force that we got the data, and I showed it to the public, right? Tell me why that a man who consistently failing 6 years be responsible for crime, and you are not changing him from that responsibility. Not only that, you have now gone to increase the commissioner pay from 13 million to 18 million. You used to say, take Jamaican people for idiot. And you and your government that cause inflation upon Jamaican people. Can you explain to us, come out, Andrew Holness, and explain to us, based on the statistics that I presented, that I took that statistic from the Jamaican Constabulary Force. Tell us the reason why the commissioner pay was raised. Right? The Minister of Education, let me go back to that. You put in your friend there, and your friend robbed the country, have millions of dollars, and to be tried into a court, and you're making it show of you your point of duty that he's not being tried. You keep on kicking the can down because of your friend. Nepotism, cronyism, skullduggery. You put in your cousin, alleged cousin, right, to be the commissioner of police, and where both him and the Minister of National Security, Horace Chang, failed miserably because nowhere on the statistics show you where Horace Chang has performed well. Nowhere on the statistics show you where the Commissioner of Police performed well. My question to you, Mr. Andrew Holness, and I want you to answer the people. Tell us why the Commissioner of Police salary was raised. Judging to the fact the inflation, I feel like cry out my heart. Judging to the fact that the people of Jamaica is suffering. Right? And so let me switch. Right? And we know that. And that's why people, I am telling you, let us shift back to DonnaLee's Donaldson case. We're going to fight tooth and nail for this case. Tooth and nail, we're going to fight for this case. And we're going to make sure that if we don't get justice, we are going to rise against you. We're going to have a political referendum, right? You are. And we are going to make sure that we drive that. I'm not going to stop from driving this. Because we found you corrupt as it relates to your justification. We want to hear your justification of why you raise the Commissioner of Police salary. Come and explain that. And we want you to also explain if that house in St. Lucia belongs to you. You have a huge mansion in Jamaica. And as it is alleged, you have a huge mansion, right, in St. Lucia, while Jamaican people are suffering tooth and nail. They are suffering, right? Gone are the days when we refuse to even buy chicken back. We, the people, can't even afford chicken back. That's how critical the thing is. And you come out and you laugh and you wear desert clothes to show that you are with the people. You are moving with the people. You came out and you told a lie that you grew up into a one-room bedroom house. And then in the next campaign, it changed from one-room bedroom house to two-room bedroom house. You're going to tell me that you're a man who is highly educated and you don't remember, right, what house you grew up in? Because the way you lie, vicious and wicked to the Jamaican people. You are vicious, right? And so then, the Jamaican people need justice. And so then, for DonnaLee's Donaldson case, right, and with the criminal case, if the justice system loses, let me talk to DonnaLee's Donaldson's mother, that if the criminal court is win, the civil case is easier to prove. Because the burden of proof, and this is why they are fighting hard. They are fighting hard to resist it. Because they know if they lost the criminal court, the civil case is easier to prove because the weight of evidence that need to prove this case is under the preponderance of the evidence. The preponderance of the evidence, which is a lesser weight than beyond a reasonable doubt. That is the weight of evidence in civil matter. And because they know that if they lose the criminal court, they're also going to lose the civil. And let me say this. They're going to fight tooth and nail because they want the money for campaign money. They don't want to get out. Yeah. Right? Just imagine you living lavishly. Right? And the people are suffering every day. The amount of gangs in Jamaica. One of the reasons why you have a lot of gangs in Jamaica, because you take away the opportunity. The wind of opportunity has been sucked from the poor people. You and your government suck every wind of success from the poor people. How many jobs are you sourcing? How many opportunity are you providing? And all we have is men who decided that they either make it or break it. And the only thing they see is that they don't care anymore because our government don't care for them. Right? The government will loot taxpayers' monies for his own personal self-interest. That's why I provided the statistics for you to explain and justify why you had given and raised the commissioner salary. And you know what? The saddest thing, that other civil workers, like teachers and nurses, wage freeze. You don't want to raise them salary in the rising inflation. Trust me. Now, my audience, I think I have exhausted as much. And what I am saying to my audience tonight, that we need to galvanize around the case of DonnaLee's Donaldson. Yeah, galvanize around Shantel, galvanize around Gabriel, and galvanize for every Jamaican that the criminal justice system denied justice. We have the evidence to prove, the cases to prove, right? Their failure, their graphic failure, their gross failure, right? And what politicians are doing to us for over the years. Jamaica, let me direct you. If we can't get a third party, neither PNP or JP is good for our testimony. They are vampires, so to speak, sucking the blood of the poor. And this is where I am going to end it. And so then, for Jeopardy, people, We are here for you, and we will begin Jeopardy, and I'll be handing over to my wife. Thank you once again for listening to Mystic Sensation. We do appreciate you always. And what we want for all Jamaicans to do is to galvanize with us, fighting for justice for the common people, the vulnerable, and the poor. Thank you once again for listening to me. Love you all.
Okay, thank you so much for that insightful presentation. As usual, Baron, really appreciate the effort that you put each week into your presentation, doing your research and stuff, getting the facts together and presenting them in a concise manner and so that persons can understand. Really appreciate that. And I'm gonna just do an umbrella welcome again to those who recently joined, and mixing it and big up Baron, you're the professor.
Bless yourself. Bless up Moford.
Okay, and Chuck Life is saying, well done as always, Mr. Baron.
Thank you, Chuck Life.
Chuck Life, Cuban said Chuck Life, I know everybody power white, you know that there's talking something there. All right, so welcome, Naturally Tammy, thank you so much for joining us. Also, Happy Team, thank you so much for still being here. Razel, welcome, thank you so much for joining. And Mo as well still here, thank you so much. And I'm just gonna highlight again what persons were saying while you were talking, and then we're gonna go into Jeopardy. And India was saying this is deep mystic, and Sidani was saying very deep. And more salutations going out there, guys. Just in the interest of time, we're skipping over the salutations. And Sidani saying, my God, to some of what you were saying. And meet the Williams family vlog was saying deep, and she was also saying that she's learning a lot.
Yes, bless up Williams family.
Saying. She said that earlier. I did highlight that. And Sidani saying very heartless, self-centered, and corrupt government officials on both sides of the aisle.
Thank you for that, Sidani.
None better than the other. Both sides of the aisle. And India is saying justice for the poor girl family.
Exactly, and that's what we are defending, India. Thank you for that.
And Sidani is saying deceiver. And Mixon is saying bring back capital punishment. And Cuban was asking where in St. Lucia was this mansion supposedly located. And I was telling him near the Soufriere Mountain, as the lady had said. Apparently there are hotels and some mansions.
I want to tell you that I will be going there for the evidence too. So you can be aware of that. I will be visiting there for the evidence. You understand? To establish later.
All right, and Cuban is saying, well, rich place, that's no mistake.
All right.
All right, let's go back. I just skipped over. And Moffat is saying, I don't trust none of the sides with crime or the country. I agree with you.
Agree with you, Moffat.
None better. Keep swapping dog for monkey and end up at the same crossroad with both of them. Nixon is saying,
neither orange or green convince me that they can deal with the crime. Agree with you, Moffat, and that is so true.
Okay, all right, so just going through. Okay, thank you so much for still being here, Teacher P. Really appreciate it. And India is saying justice for all.
Justice for all, India.
Can I highlight those comments as well? And Sidani is also saying justice for all. Yes, because there are a lot of people out there who so many injustices have been done to that we have not heard about. It's just for those that have been highlighted on social media, but there's a lot of them out there. And Cubans is saying, I feel your pain, Baron.
Oh, yes, it's really painful, you know, because the monster is heartless.
Okay, and Cooking with Miss Brown is saying, blessings, host and chat.
Bless
Welcome,
yourself, Miss
welcome.
Brown.
Miss Brown, thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday to you. And she's saying, Mr. B. And Maricel is still here. Thank you so much for still being here, Maricel. And India is saying, I feel like these politicians have all the solutions when they're on the opposition fence. So
But
true. But when they get an opportunity, they feel miserable. Shake my head.
You're 150% right with that. Right? They find all of the faults when they are in opposition. Right? And when they are in power, whoops, everything blow out.
I'm clueless.
Clueless, right? And which is so sad. The ordeal that the Jamaican people continue to be facing on a year-to-year basis. Right? It's so vicious.
Case in point, look at this September back to school. I'm sure a lot of people have struggled significantly to try to get their kids back to school.
Exactly.
Because everything is overly expensive. And things like school supplies and stuff should be subsidized. It shouldn't be so expensive that people are breaking their backs, breaking the bank and stuff, trying to just send their kids to school. When you finish with the books and the uniforms, how the school fare go pay? Because I remember when my kids were in Jamaica, and I went, I think it was in 2008, to send back to school 3 of them, and I bought a few books back then, and I was told $60,000 at a particular bookstore. And I turned to the lady and said, when you're telling people prices like these, make sure you have a seat that the person can sit down, because it's not everybody can stand up to these prices. And you can imagine now, it's ridiculous.
Crazy.
It's ridiculous. And I'm here paying 200 for the leaves, 50 cents, sometimes 10 cents when they go on sale. Like next month, you can get folder leaf books for 50 cents, 10 cents. Why does it have to be so expensive there? It's just ridiculous.
Right. This government from time to time do some small project, and the small project that they do, right, they claim that it costs millions of dollars just to rob the money. Just to rob the money and send up inflation on the poor people. Right? It's crazy. Right? It's so crazy. This government is the worst government that passed through the hemisphere of politics.
Anyway, we as Jamaicans always forget when the political season come around. We forget all the troubles and stuff that they put us through and whatever. People falling off bus, injuring themselves for them to go on campaigns and whatever. Because I don't know how everything for us is like a 9-day thing. We so quickly forget. I don't understand it. And then when we put them into power, whichever party, the troubles and woes start again, and then we start to complain and whatever until the next political season, we see them on run, go out there, go start vote for them again. Voting back the troubles. There's a third party that is trying to establish themselves. I think we need to give new blood a chance.
Honey, I 100%.
We need to give new blood a chance and stop swapping dog for monkey.
Honey, I 100% agree with you. And let me endorse that. You're right, because of course there's a third party out there. And we have seen the failure over the years as it relates to PNP, GLP, PNP, GLP, PNP, GLP. You understand? And what we get from it? The amount of gangs, right, that is currently in Jamaica operating. Right? Now, when it comes to the biggest problem that Jamaica has, right, is security. Right? The biggest problem that Jamaica has is security. And believe you me, the Minister of National Security for the past 6 years still have his position. Why Andrew Holness, right, cannot change this man? What secret Horace Chang has for the Prime Minister? And that's why I show the statistics to us all to say, see it here, he's a careless failure based on the statistics. If I'm working at, whatever institution, and I keep on failing at my task. And they provide me a matrix, right, to perform, right? And I did not make it through the matrix. I am gone. Why? We are still seeing Horace Chang after 6 years. His strategy is not working. And look, as it relates to the crime rate being climbing. We are going to have 2022, even past 2021. Is Andrew Holness still going to have him there? Because he can't fire him because of the nepotism, the cronism, the skullduggery, right? Because Horace Chang simple have a secret of corruption, and that is the reason why he put Horace Chang there in the Minister of National Security, put his cousin there as Commissioner of Police, you understand, to defend him. You understand what I'm saying? And move towards muzzle the Oversight Commission. Eh? Why are you muzzling the Oversight Commission if you're not doing anything wrong? Eh? Obviously, right? If you are muzzling the Oversight Commission, it's just because you're doing something wrong. And you don't want the public to know. Why, as a government, you don't deal with transparency, checks and balance? Right? You muzzling, you understand, the Oversight Commission simply means you're killing investigative journalism too. And that's why I wonder why, when it comes to the DonnaLee's issue, the Shantel issue, right? The mainstream media has to hold back and let social media goes forward, because you have no control over social media. You have control over the mainstream media, right? But guess what? We are here, and we are going to call you out every step of the way, right? No justice, right? Then we will speak to you at the ballot. That's where our justice is going to come. Our fingers are going to give us justice. People, let me tell you, be aware and let your fingers give you the justice.
And don't give the other one a chance either. New blood. Okay, so Sidney was saying, always some great discussions over here. Thanks for all the insights you fed us week after week, Baron.
Thank you, Sidney. Really appreciate that.
And you are welcome, guys. And Cuban is saying Jamaican crime system is just disgusting.
More than disgusting.
And India is saying, so true, Sidney. Let's see. And Struck Life is saying, so true, Cuban, so true. Okay, let's see. Arlene, thank you so much for still being here. Really appreciate it. And Cuban is saying, guys, I'm going to finish up work. Okay, Cubans, thank you so much for joining in. Really appreciate you being here. And he was saying, I think further down, he's saying he's going to St. Lucia next month or something like that. And if you guys meet up, and if you guys stone them out.
All right. Yeah, I'll be over there running some investigation as well.
Oh, here. Okay, Cubans, thank you so much, and have a blessed and wonderful weekend. All right, let's go back up. I don't want to miss anybody's contribution to the topic. And Sidney is saying so true, Anne. And Arlene is saying so true. Thank you, guys. And Amika is saying they raise up the book supply for back to school. Yes. And put a lot of unnecessary books that the kids only use one time out of the school year on the list. And you wonder why. It's padding. Sometimes the poor pitney them get scoliosis and all sort of back problem from carrying the big old bag of books where half of them still not using properly. And Cuban is saying, hey, Baron. Okay, sorry. One already.
Okay, talk to me for the year with that Cuban.
And Mika is saying, I agree with you, and thank you. And Sidney is saying, facts and voting back the troubles. That's what we keep doing.
Exactly.
That's what we keep doing, because both of them are a problem. Okay. And Tiffany is saying talk truth, Baron.
Yeah. I can assume that when I'm talking, the People's National Party is laughing as if we don't remember Kern Spencer with the light bulb scandal. We remember that. So PNP, you don't think that you get a bypass because we are talking about the incumbent government. You're equally corrupt and inept.
And Sydney saying thanks much, Arlene Hung. Okay, guys, so we've come to the end of that discussion again. Thank you so much, guys, for your continued contribution. Really appreciate it, and your continued support. Thank you so much. And Miss Brown is saying, I'm not even talking, I'm dumb. When back to school is mentioned, I just spent like I'm rich and said nothing because it makes no sense.
Seriously, right? All because of these corrupted politicians, right? Robbing the people on a day-to-day basis, right? For their own personal luxury, for their friends and their families. That's what they are doing, and selling out us, right, to the Chinese. That's what they are doing.
And come election time, look how many of these parents who could hardly find the money for the first book going to be running up and down behind these political campaigns.
Exactly. Thank you, Honey, for that contribution. Really appreciate it.
And Tiffany is saying, hi, Miss Brown. Yes, it's been a while. Okay, how are you? And Sydney is saying, so true, Miss Brown. And yep.
All right.
Okay, so we are going to be going into
Jeopardy. All right.
So all the Olympic fingers.
All the Olympic fingers, are you ready?
And Empress Strong is in the building saying, whoa, I'm a new student and came in late. Beg pardon.
All right.
No problem, Empress. Whenever you arrive, you arrive. There's no lateness to the game. You are here. Thank you so much for coming over.
And
thank you so much for giving us some support.
Yes, and let me add, the game is open for anyone to play, right? So wife, we state the rules of the game for persons who are new and want to participate as well.
Okay, and Mama's handprint is in the building saying good night, Mystic and guest. Good night, Mama's handprint. Thank you so much.
Bless up, Mama's handprint. Really appreciate
for joining us. And again, guys, remember to share out the live. Thumbs up as you come in. That will be greatly appreciated.
All right.
Okay, and Sydney is saying, my husband says they're changing the books yearly because it's their friends who wrote the book, so they have to support.
All right. There you go. We'll talk about nepotism, cronyism, and skullduggery.
No consideration for the poor, and nothing is being subsidized.
Vicious.
And Meet the Williams is saying, I remember the day my nan started to eat chicken back. She cried because she used to feed the dog with it, but that made me stronger today. Rest in peace, nan. That's true. People used to be reluctant to go to the shop and say, sell me a pound of chicken back or whatever.
Exactly.
They didn't want to say it. If they even said, they say it underneath them bread, but no, you
and
no, we are
struggling
to sell you a pound of Mrs. Chicken back. You have to give it on us.
No, we are struggling to buy the chicken back. We are struggling to buy the chicken back. Think of it.
Oh my God. Wait, guys. So, Jeopardy. So the question is not going to be in the form of a statement, and you're going to answer in the form of a question. And if it's a place or thing, it's where is or what is. If it's a person, you're going to answer who is and then give the name. There are going to be 5 winners. First winner that's the person with the most points at the end of the game, gets credit of $1,000 Jamaican, Digicel or Flow, and the 4 runners up get $500 credit, Digicel or Flow. Right, so I am just gonna bring up the template and share it with you guys. Okay, that's number 18. Okay. just get rid of this one over here because I finished with that. Okay, I am going to start sharing the screen. All right, so this is our categories tonight. So for the start of the game, everybody's gonna, or anybody can choose a category, and the first one that I see, I'm gonna start with, and under the category, just choose one of those points. So the first category is flags, then signs, reggae music, religious education, and animals. So we can go ahead and choose a category, and then for how many points. As I said, the first category that I see with the, for how many points, then I am going to start. Okay, I need the Williams is clapping. Thank you so much, Meet the Williams. Really appreciate the endorsement.
Really appreciate it.
When I send the persons who played last weekend. All right, so I see David. Okay, there are more persons. Okay, let me just refresh there. Okay, so David is saying reggae music for 100. Okay, let's see. Reggae music for 100. The name of Lady Saw's last album as of December 2000. What was the name of Lady Saw's last album as of December 2000? Is it, I'm wondering, Tiffany, what happened to the rest of the class? Okay. Some more salutations continuing in the chat while we wait on the answers to come in. Welcome, little rainbow. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for coming in.
Bless myself, little rainbow.
Jam fit.
Jam fit there.
That's what I'm looking. I don't see him. Tiffany said jam fit. It was asking, he came in late. Oh, I guess what she's saying. Okay. Hello, Rainbow. Thank you so much for joining in again. Really appreciate this. Happy Friday or happy Saturday to you. All right. So let me just check something here, because I realize that it's a common. Hold on. Crying out loud. One sec, guys. I'm just double checking something.
Okay, all right.
Answers coming in still. December 2000. Okay, guys, hold on. I'm just double checking because I realize there's a commonality among what you guys are putting there. So December 2000. It says as it relates to December 2000, so you have to look on the month and the year.
So anyone get the answers yet?
No, not that I've seen. That's why I was double checking, because I realized that a lot of people were putting the same thing. So as of December 2000, the last album as of December 2000. All right, so let me just.
Do we have the answer?
So Ricky Lab 365, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. He's saying
Yes,
welcome
Ricky.
everyone. Thank you so much for joining in.
Yeah, you want to tell the answer for the time move on to the next question?
I am going to give for the first one, because when I look on it here, because I just went off the answer that was given. But if they don't get that one, I'm just going to give it to the ones who put that answer there. All right, so the answer that I have that was given for that answer is what is 99 Ways. And I'm looking at this, and it said that it was released in 1998, but they said as of December 2000. So if they put that, and when I look, I see Striptease of August 24, 2004. So I am going to, since nobody had that answer, I am going to give it to whoever, the first person who had Striptease.
And who's that person?
I'm just gonna go down and see, and it's Little Rainbow. Hold on, let me just refresh and make sure. This little girl. All right, so the first person that I see on the board with Striptease is Little Rainbow.
Little Rainbow?
Yeah.
Okay, so Little Rainbow is on the board for 100. Little Rainbow. All right.
And then David had put in Striptease as well. Also, Mika had put in Striptease. All right, so Little Rainbow, choose the next category and for how many points that you need. Tiffany said, who is Rainbow? It's not raining, so we don't see Rainbow at night. Rainbow is saying reggae for 200.
Reggae for 200. All right, let us see what that is.
Okay, where did I get Asian artist? This artist has a habit of starting his albums using a Bible verse intro. So this artist has a habit of starting his albums singing a Bible verse intro. Name the artist. Okay, keep trying. Sorry, I have my paper here. Cover it up. Name the artist. Keep trying. I don't see the answer that I'm looking for yet. Please. Okay. So name the artist. Okay, I see the answer that I am looking for.
And who is the winner for that?
Hold on. Who is Buju Banton? make sure. Okay, he had it correct. All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna name out all of the artists. Okay. All right, no. But Maria's Products, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday to you. Really appreciate your support. Jermaine Edwards, no. Actually, no. So mixing with the Moffats, it's Who is Bojo.
Right.
And that's for 200 points. So mixing with the Moffats has graced the board this week.
All right, Moffat, you're on the board. And what's the points?
It's 200
200.
points. So mixing, you get to choose the next category.
Right.
And for how many points?
Here you go. So Little Rainbow on 100 points, mixing with the Moffat, 200 points.
Thank you so much for that thumbs up, James. Really appreciate it. Happy Friday to you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. So first you get one right. Actually, Tom is the first to get that right. And Daniel is saying, wonder if me can go on the board.
Yes, Daniel, why not?
He was on the board last week, but then Paula come and knock him off.
Yes.
All right, so and Chrismo is celebrating. Okay, and salutations going out there. And Tiffany is saying strange faces on board, tambourine. Yes, celebration. And Ricardo is saying the boss DonnaLee's.
All right.
All right, and Tammy's telling Christmas to pick flags, and Christmas is saying reggae music for 300. All right, let's see. So reggae music for 300. The three artists that made up the Monster Shock crew, and that's a double point answer. It's 300 points, so you'll get 600 points for whoever answers the question correctly. So the three artists that made up the Monster Shock crew.
I wonder if we can come eat it for you. That's a same step. Can
I get a pen out to the container?
All right.
Thank you.
This is the big points question. Let us see who is going to cash in, all right?
Me can't hold them. Mr. them British bad. Wow.
Right.
All right. I am not going to tarry. All right. And Tiffany saying it was okay, Christmas, lol. Tiffany is asking, Ricardo, where you're coming from? All right. And mixing, showing fire on Tiffany. All right, and I see the answer. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. It's who? Naturally, Tammy saying, who the heck is Monster Shock? Really, Tammy? All right. All right, so first on the board, let me double check again because I don't want anybody shouting at me in any tone of words. All right, so first on the board with the correct response is Ricky Ricardo with, let me just reveal the answer there. Who is RR? Ghost, General B, and Roundhead.
So who is the lucky winner of the double point?
All right, so the first person is Ricky Ricardo, 600 points.
I saw him still. That's all.
And then Mixin, and if or Ghost, Roundhead, and Chuck Life, no. Okay, Ghost, Roundhead, General B. Okay, Little Rainbow also got that. Mixing Sir Ricardo, no sir. All right, let's release the board so that they can choose.
And this is all Ricardo step in when it comes to the big points. So the score as it is, Ricardo on 600 points, Mixing with Mofats, 200 points, and Little Rainbow on 100 points.
All right. So, Ricardo, choose which category and for how many points. Okay. Mixing is saying Ricardo, no, sir. And Daniel is
Ricardo just
looking.
come tear up the place with the big points.
Mixing some, I feel Ricardo can't read minds, you know. And Ricardo said, "Me did go Tiffany, we go get KFC. KFC go get this time, Ricardo. Shall we know you love your KFC, you know?" All right. Ricardo is saying, "Me done for now. On a take on a board." So he's saying reggae music for 400. So we're keeping it all reggae. All right. According to Capleton, the main source of life is. According to Capleton, the main source of life is. Think about what Capleton Moses say about. The main source of life is. You're not gonna stop. And Tiffany is saying, "What's with y'all and reggae?" It's in some bop bop. Okay, and David is looking, and Chuck Life is saying Tommy lol, and Ricardo is saying no KFC, me never want to fall asleep. Okay, all right, and I see the answer that I am looking for. Mix in. Remember that you have to put what is. Or who is, if you're talking about a place or thing, what is, and you might try quickly come with the answer, but you leave off the first.
That seems like Chuck Life take it away from you.
All right, so I see the answer that I am looking for. So it is what is fire? All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response. And tell us that I'm British about the amount of fire with the burning of this chat. With the answer. Oh my goodness. All right. So first on the board with the correct response is Truck Life.
All right.
400 points. Then Mixing. Then Daniela come with water for out the fire. Man, Capleton have a bunny.
Exactly. So there we have it, guys. Truck Life. Just won that 400 points going to him. Ricardo won 600 points. Mixing with Mofat, 200 points. And Little Rainbow, 100 points.
All right, so we have David coming in with correct answer as well. Tiffany, Mika, yeah. And Mixing over here are big points.
Mixing a big points.
Mixing, taking a one. All right, so Chuck Life is saying flags for 100 for Tommy.
All right, here you go.
All right, so let's see. All right, so everybody's supposed to run over the one here. Which country does that flag represent?
Oh my goodness.
I'm supposed to say the answer them before me even click off on the mouse.
You just show that I just give them.
Mixing is laughing. Ricardo, so then watch David say God. And Tommy's saying, "Go Truck Life." And Tommy's laughing loud, Truck Life. And Truck Life is saying, "Tommy lol." And Mixing is saying, "Truck Life, thief no one there from me." Remember your what is and who is. And Ricardo is saying, "Truck Life, you is a sellout, bro. You could have just finished the category." Oh no, all right. I see Mika, but Mika, you're supposed to put what is, not who, for a place or a thing. So what is Jamaica? And that's for 100 points. I'm just going to release the board right away. And so first on the board with the correct response, let's refresh and see who first came in with the correct response. It would have been Mika, but sorry, Mika, you should have said what is, not who is Jamaica. So the next person is David. So David, it's either where is or what is. So yeah. Where is Jamaica? So the point goes to David. So David, and that is 100 points.
Okay.
Chocolate said move from the mixing. And Tammy, what is Jamaica? Tiffany.
All right.
Rainbow.
So the score as it is, David on 100 points, Short Life 400 points, Ricardo 600 points, Mixing with the Moffat 200 points, and Little Rainbow on 100 points. All right. So David, your time to choose a category. David, go ahead.
Okay, Tiffany says she's logging. She's going to refresh. Okay, Tiffany.
Okay.
Okay, so the answer is there. The way of mixing a thread type fast on your finger, then you don't look how much key. The amount of letters obviously coming out when a response, when I belong in the spelling. And mixing is saying Truck Life, way I deal with bro, and Truck Life is saying mixing what is where. Mixing said Jaja. Oh my goodness, Ricardo is laughing. And Tommy said, move now, Ricardo. Ricardo says, sell out. All right, let's see. Let's say David is saying science for 100. All right, let's see. So science for 100. The science that studies animals. Science that studies animals. All right, let's continue with the chat until the answers come in. And Mixon is saying, Truck Life, no worry about my big fingers typo lol. And Mixon is saying, Truck Life, you and Tammy a team up lol. And his Truck Life is laughing at Moffat's comment. Moffat have a question side, wondering what. And Tammy is saying, we've been a team Chrismo, and Truck Life is laughing. All right, and more answers coming in for the previous question. Mixing said, Tiffany, you want a good team member. And Maria is congratulating David for that. And Ricardo is saying, watch this year, 1 year, switch it again. And Mixon is saying, I am available, Tiffany. Tiffany is saying, I'm back. Okay, great. And Mixon is saying, we need a bigger phone. And Tiffany is laughing at Mixon's comment. And I see the answers coming in. All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response. Okay, all right, so let's reveal the board. So what is zoology? So, and that is for 100 points. So first on the board with the correct response is David. What is zoology?
That's 100 points?
Yeah, then Tiffany, Tammy, Little Rainbow, Mixing, Kissing Teeth. That is not an answer, Mixing. And Maria saying yes, zoology. Ricardo, zoology. Mika, zoology. Mixing as a feels as zoology wrong, you know. All right, so David, choose the next category. Tiffany's also saying zoology. So David says science for 200. The scientific term for peeling skin. That's when your skin is peeling off your natural skin. We're not talking about peeling skin or peel food in Jamaica. You said the peeling skin. The scientific term for peeling skin. So when your skin is shedding off. All right, and I see the answer that I am looking for. All right, I'm gonna show. So what is desquamation? And that is for 200 points. So what is desquamation?
Who's the winner for that?
So the first person on the board with the correct response is Ricardo,
Wow.
then Little Rainbow,
And how many
David, Tiffany.
points go for that?
Hold on. That's for 200 points.
200 points for
Yeah.
David? For Ricardo?
David. Oh, hold
For
on. No,
Ricardo.
you're confused. Oh, hold on. You're confused, isn't it? Ricardo. Yes, Ricardo. All right, so there's the board. Ricardo, choose the next category.
So the score as it is, David on 200 points, Short Life 400 points, Ricardo on 800 points, mixing with Moffat 200 points, and Little Rainbow 100 points.
Oh, Ricardo said, on the note of team, weren't we supposed to have a teams playoff? Yes,
Oh,
I think,
yes,
we have
Ricardo.
to plan that because we have
Yes.
to put people in teams for that. So that's going to take a
Exactly.
bit of planning. Or you guys can link up and put yourselves in teams and let us know. All right, so it was 200. Tiffany said, Delco, you can't give me a chance. And Little Rainbow is saying you study nature of duty and obligations more fun because it's deontology input. Oh my goodness. All right. So Ricardo is saying reggae for 500. So we're back to reggae. So reggae for 500. Tanya Stevens' real name. What is Tanya Stevens' real name? And Tiffany is saying, Ricky, try go win because you have something to make up to me, so you go. And Ricky Live 365 is saying hello to Tammy. And Tiffany is saying, why Barra no focus? Why you want Delco win? Mix you up.
Yeah, why Tiffany? You know, Tiffany come to that conclusion.
And Ricardo said, I want to beat up Tammy, you know, so I'm ready for the team. So salutations going out there, more salutations going out, and Stacy and the D's is in the building saying,
Bless up, Stacy and
welcome,
the D's.
Stacy. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate you being here. And okay, so I see the answer that I am looking for. Who is Vivian Stevenson? All right, and that is for 500 points. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. Okay, let me get. All right, so I see down that is what is David. Ricardo, what is? Nope. Nope. This is not. Okay. Biani's having problem. It's who is. Remember the person's name you have to do. Who is. Mixing your finger, then really I give you a 5 to the keyboard. But anyway, I know what you were trying to type and you have who is, so it automatically get that.
Oh, okay.
So who is within Stevenson? So that goes to Moffat. Yes,
and
because everybody else have what is.
What's the points total on that?
500.
Woo, Moffat. Okay.
Try move out a 6-boss category.
So there you go, you have it. The score, David, 200 points, Short Life 400 points, Ricardo 800 points, mixing with the Moffat for in second place, 700 points, and Little Rainbow, 100 points.
All right, so guys, remember, if it's a person, it is who is, and then the name, thing and place is what is. Okay, so Moffat, what's the category and for how many points?
But I think Moffat sealed himself on the board as it relates to 700 points here.
And he's laughing, mixing some give up. The race is not for the swift, but who can endure to the end. All right. Mixing is what that me type. Is it me that wonder, but I know you were trying to type Vivian. I know it's your fingers that's causing the problem with the small keys. Tiffany said, me not even going to bother type because name fly in like COVID.
Remember me tell her, Tiffany. Why me don't know them for so?
David said, cha-cha. And William is saying, I've got a man. And Ricardo said, Ranting. And Mixon is laughing. And Tiffany is saying, Mixon, what is that you're typing? May I tell you? And he's celebrating. He's saying, go, Mofats, go. All right, let's see what category was chosen. Oh, for how many points, Mofats? Oh, 200. So religious education for 200. Rolling past the sun.
All right.
The number of books in the New Testament. The number of books in the New Testament.
We anticipate Pastor Son is going to get this one. Pastor Son, make us see where you stand, where this question is concerned.
All right. Mixon said, talk to me, noise.
Talk to me, noise. Well, mixing your butt tonight.
And Chocolate said, more fats come out strong tonight.
Yeah,
and
man.
Flames, may I tell you. And Mixon saying, Ricky, what do them?
Well, more fat have them big points up there, 700.
Tiffany said, Ricardo, come on, get moving. That's what he did last week. And then come and just kick out the people them foot and give them down killings. And Ricardo said, more fats. And looking with the mouth all wide and eyes wide open, he's in shock. And Chocolate said, talk to the boss, more fats, nice. Chocolate, sorry, mean noise.
So far, we still have some big numbers on the board there, some 500s are still there. So,
and Ricardo is saying, Tiff, so what happened to your mom? What happened to your mom? And Tiffany said, Baron, you love talking about seal on board. Well, at least him not talk about kick over the board anymore because he used to sit down and make all out kick over the board every time he forget the points. Okay. Oh, no, he had said religious education before Rainbow up the top, but then he put the amount he wanted down.
Oh, for 200?
Yeah, for 200. So we opened the correct one.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Albert, welcome. Happy Saturday
Bless
to you.
yourself, Albert.
All right. I see the answers that I'm looking for, so I can release the answer. So what is 27? So there are 27 books in the New Testament.
Which is correct.
All right. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. May I tell you, so these Rhodes scholars, may I tell you?
Can't hold them.
May I tell you?
But their fingers are like just woo.
So Ricardo, what is 27 for 200 points?
That goes to Ricky.
Yeah. Then Little
points.
Rainbow, Mika, Tiffany, Mixin, Truck Life. Okay.
Okay, right. And there you have it. David on 200 points, Truck Life 400 points, Ricky Ricardo 1,000 points, Mixing with the Moffat 700 points, Little Rainbow 100 points. Ricky Ricardo, your time to choose a category.
Okay, so he chose flags for 200. Name the country that flag represents. So name the country that flag represents. Listen, you want somebody not cute like glass. All right. We're encouraging more fats to choose. Tiffany said, Ricky, I'm on pause tonight. You better get back the remote from whoever paused you. Ricardo said, you try come off a pause, you know. Oh, I get what Williams was saying. I Am a Man. She said that was released in 2000. Okay. Because I went into Wikipedia and was looking for the different years because obviously everybody had a common answer. And the answer that I saw for that question seemed to be I don't know. Nobody was getting it, so that's why I looked, but it's not giving me exactly for 2,000. So that's why I gave it to the ones who had the.
Okay, answer is out.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Truck Life, because then Careless People here, yes, man. Thank you so much for hiding that, Truck Life.
Okay.
And thank you so much for that response clarification, Williams family. Really appreciate it. All right, let's see. All right, so I see the answers that I am looking for. What is Japan? And that's for 200 points. Let me just release and see who first came in with the correct response. Don't just time it out. Hide it, guys.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, and said David win last week. True. David win last week.
Yeah, David won last week. Yeah.
So stop to you. Let me let it lie on you. All right. All right. So first on the board with the correct response of Japan is David, then Truck Life.
Okay, and that goes for
Ricardo, and that goes for 200 points.
That's for David, right?
Mm-hmm. And Ricky Life, Tiffany, Albert, Mixin. Okay, so quite a lot of persons.
Okay, and that's it. And so there it goes. You have it. The score as it is, David on 400 points. Short Life, 400 points. Ricardo, 1,000 points. Mixing with the Moffat, 700 points. And Little Rainbow, 100 points. Your time to shoot, David.
Okay. Mixing is saying, Tiffany, you make me type the wrong thing, you know. All right. So David choose the next category, and Ricardo was saying, no, it's David that won last week. And Little Rainbow is thinking that maybe the Williams family is way behind, was telling them to refresh.
Oh, refresh. Okay.
And Tiffany is saying, thumbs up the live stream, guys. Share it out if you can. Oh, yes. Thank you so much for that reminder. All right, so let's see how many. Okay. So David is saying flags for 400. So flags for 400. Which flag does that, which country, sorry, does that flag represent? Okay, let's see where we're at. And Ricardo is saying, bombard David. Ricardo is saying, errated. Oh my God. And Ricardo is saying, Minister type and David answer coming to Kakafo. And then Careless People are running. And David is saying, he's in a Ricky lol. Okay. And Tiffany is laughing at Ricardo's comment, and Ricardo said, for true, Tiff. And Ricardo said, him did quick. All right, and then he chose flags. And Tiffany is saying, true, Ricky. Okay, Marlon, you need to refresh. You are behind. So Marlon need to refresh as well. All right, so I see the answer that I am looking for, and the answer is what is China, and that's for 400 points. So let's see who first came in with that response. What am I sharing? Okay. I said my brain sleep. All right, so first on the board with the correct response is David.
Wow.
And right behind him is Ricardo.
And how many
what's
points?
happening tonight?
400.
400. And then Little Rainbow, there's a typo there. Tiffany, typo as well, but you know that's what you were going to type. Truck Life, Ricardo rrupti. Man, tell us that David just a jump in front of you and a block out your sunshine.
Well, I tell you. Okay, so there you have it. David on 800 points. Truck Life 400 points. Ricky Ricardo 1,000 points. Mixing with the Moffat 700 points. And Little Rainbow 100 points.
All right, so Little Rainbow, Nova also came in. Tiffany, thank you so much for still being here, Nova. Oops. My goodness, what did I do? Okay. I can't do, my finger just slipped a while ago. All right. So Nova, Ricardo, Tiffany, Albert, and Daniel. So quite a number of people came in with that one. So let's see. David, choose the next category and for how many points. Okay, so he's saying flags for 300. All right, so which country does that flag represent?
Okay.
No.
Okay. Okay, no.
So if I win some money, I'm going to lose. All right. So, all right, let's continue in the chat. Tiffany said me say answer before the flag even load. No, sir. Watch Tiffany, you need to refresh again. And David is saying, what kind of internet you start to use, brother? And Chuck Life is saying, Tiffany, same here. Oh my goodness, how some people internet giving problem tonight. Oh my God, the Chuck Life having internet problem to hush, guys. And David is saying, I'm close to the Delco. Oh, you mean you gas it up to gas price fall. So you can manage to pull it up this time. And Tiffany is saying, Marlon, you are behind. Refresh, yes. And Sonu Panda, welcome, saying hi. Thank you so much for joining.
Bless up,
happy Saturday or happy Friday to you, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you coming over. And Chuck Life is saying, if Ricardo is asking David about his internet, then you know it's serious bad, because you know him have the alien Wi-Fi. And Tiffany is saying they'll come move to Yard and Road internet. I tell you. And Ricardo is saying, why you say flow, Yard and Road? Flow, Yard and Road. All right. And Albert is laughing. And he's saying, watching live from India. Okay, welcome.
Bless
India in the building. Welcome. Big up yourself. Thank you so much again for joining in. Really appreciate you being here. And Marlon is saying, every week this happened to me. So may I go back in my corner. Oh, Marlon, so sorry about that. Everybody seems to be having internet problems tonight. And Daniel is saying, Marlon, okay. All right, let's see if I am seeing the answer that I am looking for. All right, so I see the answer that I am looking for. So let's reveal the answer. So what is Puerto Rico? Puerto Rico. All right. Comprende?
Sí.
Oh my God. My goodness, that keep happening. All right, so first on the board with the correct response of what is or where is Tammy.
Tammy on the board.
Yes, Tammy, it's the first one on the board. Let me look again because me don't want nobody deaf me with any tone of words. So let me look again. Jen from Happy Team, thank you so much for being here. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday to you when you're in the Philippines. Really appreciate you being here.
So is Tammy the winner for that?
Yes, so Tammy.
So Tammy on the board for 300 points. And guess what? People are in trouble. Okay, so Tammy as it is, 300 points. David, 800 points. Short Life, 400 points. Ricky Ricardo on 1,000 points. Mixing with the Moffat, 700 points. And Little Rainbow, 100 points. So Tammy, go ahead and choose a category.
Okay, so Nova also came in some typo there. Tiffany, David, Truck Life. Okay, all right, so Trev Essence Unstoppable, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you being here. Happy Friday to you. How are you doing? Canlas from Happy Team is also here. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you being here. And Trev, welcome, welcome again. Thank you so much. Happy Friday to you. And salutations going out there to Trev. Ricardo Serrati tapping up on the board. all wide-eyed and white mouth and everything. All right, so let's see. So Tammy's saying flags for 500. All right, which country does that flag represent? All right, let's see if I can catch up on then. I need to. Everybody know that one. Everybody's supposed to trip over themselves and get the answer first. All the Olympic fingers. All the Olympic fingers supposed to have that out already. And William's family is saying lol, and Tiffany is saying me know them wrong, but may I try a thing and guess before the flag lowered. Oh my goodness. And Ricardo is saying me I'll start lap to cockafat. Me not like this, hush. And Ricky is saying lol, Tiffany. Oh my god. Hush, Ricardo. You're not beside your alien ship. That means you're not beside your good Wi-Fi at home or wherever that one is. And Ricardo is saying I don't think they'll go cause him a take with my Wi-Fi. Oh my goodness. And Ricardo is saying, okay, we read that already. And Ricardo is saying, me need to step up my game, man. May I tell you? And Tammy saying, I'm on the board and putting our
yes, Tammy, on the board, Tammy.
And Truck Life is saying, go, Tammy.
You see, people are in trouble, when Tammy step on the board. Right now, people are in trouble. And
Tammy is saying, Ricardo, move now. And Ricardo is saying, 6 bars active tonight. And laughing. Is who you're throwing stone for, Ricardo. So people graduate from 6 bars long time and then give you a good run 2 weeks ago. All right, and Ricky Life is saying, go, Tammy. Oh, and Ricardo is saying, how much Ricky there? How much David there, sorry. He's at, what is this man? Help, Lord Jesus. It's 800 points. 800 points. So David is at 800 points. All right, so let's look on. Let's see who first came in with the correct response. Brazil. Oh my goodness. So what is Brazil? And that was for 500 points. So let's see who first came out. Let's see who first came out with the correct response. Ricardo, the way you hurry up. So first on the board with the correct response of what is Brazil is Ricardo. You had a typo there with a V, but we know it's a typo. Then Tammy, then Ricky Life, then Empress. Welcome, Empress. Happy Friday to you. How are you doing? And Tiffany saying, so Tiffany, Truck Life, Mika, Ricardo correct the spelling, Nova, Empress, corrected herself. Yes, Marlon. Okay, guys, remember you have to put what is. All right, so let's reveal the board again. Sorry. So, who did I give? Ricardo for 500 points. So 500
Ricardo
points.
for 500 points?
500.
Well, Ricardo moves on.
All right, so Ricardo choose the next category for how many points?
So the score as it is, David on 800 points, Short Life 400 points, Ricardo on 1,500 points. Mixing with the Mofat, 700 points, Little Rainbow 100 points, and Tammy 300 points.
So salutations going out there to Empress. Empress just joined in.
Okay, Empress, big up herself.
And Tammy saying, I'm good with flags. That cause my internet slow. Okay, everybody having internet issue. It's me forget it, it's a typo. Yes, I gave it to you.
Yeah, you get it, Ricardo. Don't worry.
Step out for me, sir.
We have given it to you, sir.
And Ricardo, Ricky Life is saying, Ricardo, Tommy, my big finger is not helping long. President, watch Belize. And Chuck Life is saying, Tommy, I think it's just that some people internet is extra fast. I'm throwing words there now. Right. Tommy is saying, Ricky, you have to put what is, yes. And Mika is saying, good night, guys, gonna sleep. Was nice being here. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Really
Mika.
Appreciate that, Mika.
Rest well and have a blessed and wonderful weekend and stay safe.
There you go.
And Empress is saying, happy Friday, hon. Family, happy Friday,
Empress.
All is well with you and family. And she's saying hello to everyone. And Tammy is saying, yeah, my internet is slow comparing to someone here. All right, let's see what category he's asking for. Oh my God, now the chat run gone left me. We don't hear, so science for 300. All right, the science that studies the DNA. Science that studies the DNA. All right, let me see if I can catch up. Where am I here? All right, and Ricardo is saying the big finger fight with Ricky. And Tiffany saying, okay, Mika, good night. Okay. And Ricky Life is saying, lol, no joke, Ricardo. And Tiffany is saying, Empress, how are you? How is my nephew? Tiffany said, long belly baranda.
Boy, Tiffany can mash me up in. So, no, like when I come back now, what's that name you give me now, Tiffany? What a name for me like when I come back?
And Maria's product is saying, love the game, very interactive. We'll play it more often to increase my knowledge. Thank you so much, Maria, for that compliment, and really appreciate you being here. Really appreciate your support, and we look forward to seeing a lot of you. Thank you so much. And Empress is saying, hey, Tiffany's doing okay. How are you? And Tiffany is saying, as a Byron, right, like Dr. McCann can't understand him right. It's so him right, the numbers coming down. It's sort of, I'm looking a bit confusing to be honest, guys, right now. Because even begin to tell you guys how tired I am. I'm struggling to keep my eyes open. I only had 2 hours sleep today after working last night, 12 hours. So I'm really struggling. I'm trying my best. And at least I'm not making a lot of mistakes tonight. So I have to give me kudos for that. And Chocolate is saying Maria 100. And Ricardo is saying you're welcome anytime, Maria products. Okay. And Tiffany is saying I'm doing okay. Okay. So she's answering. Empress there. And Ricardo is saying Tammy, I won, may I tell you?
Yeah, man, Tammy, hope that.
And David is saying, feel free to come again, Maria. You are welcome here. Yes, she is.
Right now, Tammy.
Welcome.
Right now, Tammy put little rainbow in a problem. I tell you.
And Mixon is saying, Empress. All right, so let's see if the answers are coming in. Let's see. Ricardo said, with Charlie that me don't wonder me not see my thing at the background and just decide to be quiet tonight.
Yeah, Mr. Charlie.
That's not like him.
No, sir. Charlie, if you're in the background, come big me up as usual now.
You miss Charlie, big up. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. So it is what is genetics. So let's see who first, and that's for 300 points. So let's see who first came in with the correct answer. It's David, and then Rick. Is what going on tonight?
No.
Ricardo, David, I give you
that's 300 points?
300 points. So
Whoa.
David, and then Ricardo, Empress. Oops. Ricardo says, bombard David, brother. Tiffany. Okay. Marlon, why you do it? Marlon, why you do it? Marlon said, what is sperm donor? All right, so that's mixing. Nope.
Okay, so there you have it. Little Rainbow on 100 points. Tammy on 300 points. Chuck Life 400 points. Mixing the Moffat 700 points. David 1,100 points, and Ricky Ricardo 1,500 points. David, your time to choose a category.
All right, so David, choose. Instead of chat run, not even run it, Gallop gone leave me science for 400.
Each chose science for 400?
Yes, science for 400.
Okay.
Had parrots known about this vitamin, they wouldn't have suffered from scurvy. Name the vitamin. Had parrots known about this vitamin, they wouldn't have suffered from scurvy. Name the vitamin. I hope you will. Okay. But then I get to the point. All right, let's okay, Tammy's laughing, Chuck Life. Ricardo said Empress Moffat's the 700. And Tammy saying, Ricky, they won't let me be great.
Yeah, Moffat is at 700.
Them stopping Tammy greatness. And Ricky Life is saying, lol, I thought so, Tammy. Ricardo is saying, oh, that video, that video now, Tammy, I'm laughing. Oh my goodness. And Little Rainbow is saying, I'm going, guys. Good night. Good night, Little Rainbow. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. Happy Saturday to you. Again, hope you have a wonderful and blessed weekend, and really appreciate the continued support.
Yeah, man. Right. Thank you for coming through.
And have a productive week.
All right. There you have it.
And Mixon is saying, Ricky Gueno, lol. And Tammy is saying, move with your science, Ricardo. You are Oh my goodness, it's not easy. And Ricardo is saying, have a good night, Little Rainbow. Okay, Empress is saying she saw Ricky's message late. And Mixon is saying, a true media work, me no gone more in a Ricky. Oh,
Okay,
I
Mixon.
hope work is not too hectic, and thank you for joining in despite having to still be at work. Really appreciate it. All right, some more salutations going out there. Tammy saying, Ricky, you need a stylus. You need to get Mixing one. Because the fingers them too big. Right, and Ricardo is saying, yes, Tammy, I have to work the guzu. A long time I work no guzu. All right, so salutations going out there, and genetics answer, I'm catching back up. And Empress is saying, what's going on over here? Ricardo, as I said, was asking her with Charlie there. And Ricky Life is saying, lol, Marla, not true. They answer that for sure. All right, let's see. Let's see who first came in with the correct response of which vitamin. Let me tell this to the road scholars, then them just running out. All right. Ooh. First on the board, let me reveal the answer. So what is vitamin C? So when you take enough vitamin C, you don't get scurvy. It's a skin condition. Right, and that's for 400 points. So first on the board is naturally Tammy, then David.
Okay.
Welcome, T. Blair Cooking.
And that goes for what? 400 points?
400.
Oh, natural Tommy is sealing. Okay, there you go. So natural Tommy is pulling away totally to secure her position on the board. There you have it. Little Rainbow on 100 points. Chuck Life on 400 points. Mixing with the Moffat, 700 points. Equal with Tammy, 700 points. And David, 1,100 points. Ricky Ricardo in the lead, 1,500 points.
All right, let me reveal the board. So Tammy will choose the next category. And I am just going to continue until she does that. And David is saying, and Chuck Life is saying, David, keep up the good work, bro.
All
Tammy
right.
is saying, I hate science. Ricardo said, Chuck Life, come go up because I encourage David. And Marlon is looking gritted teeth. And Chuck Life is saying, Ricardo, and laughing. David, have you under pressure?
Man, tell you.
Ricardo said, I got the call and I go sleep because you under pressure now you want me.
You see what Ricardo still. You know, like under pressure, you know.
Ricky Life is saying, Chuck Life, don't let Ricardo win. What? And Tiffany said, Ricardo, I am your cheerleader
You
tonight.
mean Tiffany, different Ricardo.
And King Lion is still in the building saying, hello, my friend.
Bless up yourself, Lion.
Welcome, Lion. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for still being here. Really appreciate it. And Ricardo is saying, look how you know fight me out. All right, and Mofats, I think you may be lagging behind. Okay. If I can refresh, I think Mixon is lagging.
Yes.
David said me must pass the boy.
All right. You see.
And T Blair, sorry, I did interrupt me when I was trying to welcome her. T Blair Cooking is in the building. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate you being here. All right, let's see.
Bless up yourself, T Blair Cooking. Really thankful for you passing through.
Oh my goodness. Okay, animals for 200. All right, so animals for 200. All right, the heart of a shrimp is located in its... Everybody should be falling over that one. Excuse me, guys. The heart of a shrimp is located in its...
Let me see if the answers are coming in. All right. The question, the heart of a shrimp is located in its... You answer the question. Okay. Not seeing the answers coming up yet. So let me see what is going on. Okay, okay. What's that? Okay, I have seen the answer that we are looking for. So let me see who. Okay. All right, the answers are in honey. So go through your thing here.
All right, let's see. Okay. Let's see the scholars. All right, I have to do it on this so I see who actually first came in. Then people don't have nothing for that.
All right.
Okay, so I see the answer that I am looking for. So what is head? Located in its head, the heart, the poop, everything is located in
Head.
All right.
And who get that 200 points? Who is the
Okay.
winner for that 200 points?
Tommy said the butt. All right, so Ricardo, then Truck Life.
Okay, Ricardo.
You're welcome, T. Blair. Then Mixin, David. He said I had no idea what is spine. Nova also came in with head, and Marlon is saying head as well. Mixin said big head.
Okay, so there you have it. Little Rainbow on 100 points. Truck Life on 400 points. Mixing with the Moffat, 700 points. Tammy on 700 points. David, 1,100 points. Ricardo in a little lead. There's no surprise there. 1,700 points.
And Tiffany also came in with what is the head. All right, so what's to choose, Baron? Okay, so Ricardo, go ahead and choose.
Yeah, go ahead and choose the category, Ricardo.
Concentrate. All right, so let's continue until he chooses. Well, he always chooses fast. I'm always speaking fast, so let me go down and see. Okay, religious education for is who Empress roll out scroll and parchment paper so
Empress
because I don't understand. Anyway, I have to go read down to see why she's running out.
Okay, so
all right, so religious education for 100. The longest book of the Bible. The longest book of the Bible. Come, preacher son.
Well, preacher son gone on that again.
By the time the word drop, by the time we finish the words, they're up on the board already. Okay. No, that's why I go upstairs and watch the folks. All right, so let's say exercise book. Oh my God. All right, so first on the board with the correct response. So let me reveal the answer. So the longest book in the Bible is actually the book of Psalms.
Okay, and who is the lucky winner for that?
Okay. We're not penalizing for spelling over here because we know how we talk as Jamaican. So first on the board, he left off the last S, but you know what it is.
We can give because we're not.
Yeah. So Ricardo.
For that. And okay.
Then David. No. Then Tiffany, Truck Life, Mixin, Ricky Life, Lion. Okay, yeah. So Empress. It's a greedy Byron.
Leave me alone. I always agree with Byron.
Ricardo said greedy Byron. Wanga got Byron, stop watching phone.
You want me to take that? All right.
Watch your food.
So there you go. Little Rainbow on 100 points. Short Life, 400 points. And Mixing with the Moffat, 700 points. Tammy and 700 points. David, 1,100 points. And the General himself, Ricky Ricardo, on 1,800 points.
Okay.
All right. Boy, the top general now, give them a chance, you know, the top general.
It's no ring the seed.
Trust me.
Marlon, your answer them have me a pop up. All right, so Mixin is laughing. Salutations going out there. Tiffany saying go, Tammy, and Tammy saying thanks, Tiffany, for cheering her on. And Shock Life is saying Mofats, you should get a half point for that. Oh my God. No salutations going out there. And Ricardo said, me not like how Tammy and David internet are more fast than have minds. You know? Ricardo said, this don't sit well with my spirit. Oh my God. And salutations going out there. And Tammy is saying, why you are booming? And Chuck Life laughing. And more salutations. David is saying, go bad man, Ricardo. And the Empress is saying, they work and do what this time Moffats. Oh, they work and do what this time Moffats. Payroll. Okay, and Ricardo is saying, bad man, well active it up. All right, so I'm endorsing.
Yeah, we notice it.
And Chuck Life is saying, Christmas, leave Tammy alone and don't make me and you have anything. All right, let's see what category each shows and for how many points. So religious education for 300. Jesus' first miracle. Come, everybody's supposed to jump on that. Rope in Pastor Son.
Pastor Son, I got jump on that, you know.
Come on, rope in. And Mixin is saying, Tammy, everybody that's in front of me, boo. And Tammy is saying, loud Truck Life. And Mixin is saying, and yeah, yo, me.
All right.
I think it's that type of them. Mixat and Truck Life is saying, Moffats and laughing. And Tammy is saying, oops. Me not even get my point yet, Chris Mo. And Lion is saying, what is daddy not available? And Empress is Mixin saying, Empress member said me leave payroll from CV done. Okay, Empress will understand that. And Ricky Life is saying, go Tammy. And Tammy is saying, lol Ricky. And Empress, no.
Empress, I want to go on this one.
Yes, we have one out Empress because I don't understand.
6 candles. 5 parchment papers. Oh, what a one.
And Ricardo saying, Byron, love seal the board. No, me I'm telling you, stop kick over the board now. So no kick over the board. I know it must seal the board.
Seal the board.
So you can't go empty. You can't go open it after you don't seal it.
All right. So.
And Empress is saying, lol Moffats. And Ricky is saying, Moffats, look out. And now Ricardo showed candle too.
All right.
And naturally saying, I'm coming for you, Ricardo.
What do you mean?
All right. And Empress is saying, Lion needs to refresh. Yes, he needs to refresh. He's lagging behind.
Yes, Lion, you're lagging behind.
And Empress is still saying because I don't understand and about out whoever share about out. And Mixon is saying, Baron, at least me deserve a half point for my answer.
Really, Mofat?
And Ricardo said, fire for Tommy. Tommy, them a burn you out. And Ricardo is showing more fire. And Tommy is saying, Ricardo, move that. And Ricky said, life is saying, keep up that energy, Tommy. So Ricky, life is cheering Tommy on. Right. And Tommy is saying, lol, Ricky. And David is saying, I saw the boy corrupt.
No, David, see it? Corrupt, you know, David. Remember me tell you.
All right, let's see.
Oh, that's 300 points.
All right, so I see the answer that I am looking for. So the answer is turn water into wine. So David says, what is water to wine? Same thing.
Okay.
So David, then Empress, and that was for 300 points. So 300 points to David. He says, what is wine? Tommy, Mixin, Ricardo, Nova. Mixin said, where he raised Lazarus from the dead, where he cast the demons in the pig. Oh my goodness, he just had thrown something out there, making Adam and Eve.
Okay.
All right, so those are the answers.
All right, so basically we can normally eject Little Rainbow now because Little Rainbow is off and he's at the lowest score.
So he still made the board, so you have to leave him there.
Okay.
So you can just read the other points because he's.
That's what I'm saying. Truck Life on 400 points. Mixing with the Mofat, 700 points. Tommy, 700 points. David, 1,400 points. Ricky Ricardo, the 3-star general, still in the lead, 1,800 points.
Yes, David, you got it.
Yeah, we gave it to you, David.
All right, so choose the next category.
Choose a category, David. Oh, flags is out. Reggae is out.
All right, so let's see.
Why didn't I clear out Science? Science have a big points there.
Okay. All right, let's see. Animals for 300. Organs that insects don't have. Organs that insects don't have. There are 2 organs that insects don't have. Just give you a clue there to narrow it down. 2 organs that insects don't have. What are these organs? All right. Tiffany said, I'm not cheering for free tonight. Half of everybody great.
Well, that but good business. Tiffany's a good business model. Yeah. Yes. we support a business model, Tiffany.
And Tiffany said, Mixing your login, yeah. Mixing is saying, me the boat. And Ricardo is saying, suppose me no win Tiffany dead with love. Oh my goodness, Lion is so behind. Lion, you need to refresh.
Lion
not going to hear him, going to you have to type it in the chat to tell him to refresh.
Someone type it in the chat to tell Lion to refresh because he's way behind. Lion just answering vitamin C.
Okay. Mixing is saying Tiffany, and Tiffany is saying Ricardo, have faith. All right, so we went through those answers already. Went through those answers. All right, so Ricardo said, Ranted. So much I want to time him out. All right. And you said, why are you moving it,
No,
Baron?
it's okay.
And he's saying, Ricardo saying, love to see it. And Ricardo saying, Baron, shh.
All right, I'm silent.
Ricardo said, Baron, tapping. Oh my God. And Tiffany said, so why Baron couldn't reveal the answer out when he walk God and write score. And Sudanese, okay, so Sudanese was answering as well there. All right, so I'm gonna, and Ricardo is saying the world no lovely, not Tiffany. And Tiffany is saying, go Ricky. Chuck Life is saying, shrimp have butt Tommy and laughing. Ricardo said, may I try Tommy.
So honey, we have to go to the group splash. More to the group splash.
Clash, Baron.
Clash.
And Ricardo is saying, you're not too far off, Tommy. And Tommy is covering her eyes. All right, so let's see who first. Welcome, Sassy. Happy Friday to you, Sassy.
Bless up yourself, Sassy.
I am late. No,
you're not late,
reach,
Sassy.
it's
Anytime
a
you reach, you
time.
reach.
Thank you so much for being here. After me did come here, politics at chat.
How would I?
Sassy. Okay. Welcome again, Sassy. Happy Friday. I really appreciate your continued support. I don't know. All right, let's see who. All right, let's see. Let's see if. I'm coming. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct response.
What's in
I just want something to eat.
Okay, okay.
And my throat is dry.
You want juice?
Yeah, go get the juice. Turn on the light in the kitchen and go get the juice.
No.
I'm coming. All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct answer. And the answer is, what is our lungs and kidneys? So insects do not have lungs or kidneys. In most cases, air is taken in through the openings on the sides of the abdomen and thorax called spiracles and transported directly to tissue cells using tracheal tubes. For the kidneys, metabolic waste are removed by the Malpighian tubules. So they don't have kidneys and they don't have lungs.
And who is the lucky winner for that? Let us look.
Oops, sorry. I shouldn't. That's not what I meant to do. And it was science for 300, right?
Yeah.
That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. So let's see who first came in with the correct answer, which is Truck Life.
All right.
For 300 points.
Whoa.
And David, Tiffany, people get half of it correct. Ricardo, Nova only put half of it. Okay.
Truck Life winning this make this really interesting. Trust me. So there you have it. Mixing Truck Life and Tommy on 700 points. David 1,400 points. Ricardo 1,800 points. Now this is really interesting. Who is going to become 6 bars tonight? Getting kicked off the board. All right, so Truck Life, you are the lucky winner. Please choose a category.
Most them people are persistent, but
You know, friends, so let's pass over them.
But them time them out, them hide them, and then still come back. So make my name there.
Go have to activate Nightbot.
Put him back in for back some of these. Hide them hide them. When you hide them, it takes them a little while to come back. When you time them out, they come back too quickly. All right, so let's see. No, it. All right, so Truck Life is saying animals for 100. Okay, the number of days on average a bumblebee can live for. The number of days on average a bumblebee lives for. So the number of days that a bumblebee lives for, the lifespan.
The lifespan of a bumblebee.
Right. So let me continue with the chat so I can keep up. And so blessings going out there. So Empress is still upon because I don't understand. I don't understand what happened to Empress tonight. And Richard Life is saying, Tommy with the shrimp butt. And Tommy is saying, move no Truck Life and laughing. And Truck Life is saying, Tommy and laughing. And then answers from the previous question. Okay, and Mitchie Boo. Oh my goodness, I miss Mitchie Boo.
Mitchie Boo,
welcome.
Up yourself.
Happy Saturday to you down there in Australia. How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate you. I don't know how I missed you. She's been in 1949. Sorry about that, Mitchie. I missed you there. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Thank you so much for joining.
All right.
And she's saying checking in.
Yes. And Mitchie Boo, just ensure that you have a wonderful weekend, Mitchie Boo. Really appreciate your presence.
And Ricky Life is saying, no, sir, this is not normal at all. I need to replace my internet provider. And Tammy saying, I'm learning tonight. Okay, glad that persons are learning. That's part of the objective.
Exactly.
As well as to give back. King Diane is saying, I know I'm late. He knows he's lagging.
He's lagging. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
And salutations going out there. And Tiffany saying, go Ricardo, choose with confidence. And Michibu is just giving us some light there. And she's saying hello to everyone, or salutations going out there. And Tiffany saying rainbow gone. It's no night stop. Call rainbow name with 100 points. All right, so okay, answers coming in there. All right, so let's see if anybody has the correct answer. Oops, I see the correct answer, so I can reveal it. So what is 28 days? So anywhere from 2 days to
28 days.
To 28 days. All right, and that is for 100 points. So let's see who first came in. I really don't have to refresh for this one because the answers are few and far apart. I think I need to because there's two back to back there. So let me do due diligence. All right, so David, first response, which is what is 28 days. Then mixing.
So David,
Tiffany,
and what's this?
4 weeks.
David for that?
Yes, David. And Nova. And Tiffany again. And Tara J Vlogs and Dialogues is in the building. Welcome, welcome,
yourself,
Tara.
Sister Tara.
Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. How are you doing?
All right.
All right, let's just reveal the screen there. All right, so in pickings now.
So the score as it is: Truck Life mixing with Mofa, Tammy on 700 points. David, 1,500 points. Ricky Ricardo, 1,800 points. David, go ahead and choose a category.
Tiffany said, David, your boss calling you. David, go ahead. Tiffany, My supervisor is here, so I know he's not calling me loud. Oh my God. And Jessica from Be Lifers is here.
Bless up yourself,
Thank you so
Jessica.
much. Welcome, Jessica. Happy Saturday to you over there in the Philippines. Really appreciate you being here. And Ricardo is saying, you see you, Byron.
What me to know, Ricky?
And Tiffany is saying, David, supervisor, call him, please. I beg you. Oh my God. And Ricardo is saying, I'm here, supervisor Tiffany. I'm in now work this week. So David said, there's your answer, Tiffany.
All right.
And David is saying, I may get it. Yes, you got it.
Yes,
And
David.
Ricardo said,
Choose a category, David.
So Ricardo says, so a rainbow has 6 bars. Yes.
Yeah, rainbow 6 bars tonight.
All right, so it's saying science for 5. Who just got it? David?
Yeah, David.
So science for 500. All right, so we're closing out science and it's double your score.
Wow, this is big.
All right, so it says this man is responsible for reshaping the way early man believed the solar system worked. He proposed that the earth was not the center of the universe and that the sun was instead at the center of our solar system. Give his name. So give the name of the man. So this man is responsible for reshaping the way early man believed the solar system worked.
Mm-hmm.
He proposed that the earth was not the center of the universe and that the sun was instead at the center of our solar system. Give his name. Why did I make me lose? You whispered too loud.
Back foot.
You're wrong.
Okay.
You are incorrect. All right. So salutations going out there.
You can't say them. I use up. You can't say them. I use up the search engine and the Google search engine. Google search engine busy.
Ricardo say, watch work team. Because everybody on top of these persons trying to spam the chat. Thank you all moderators. The moderators them well out tonight. Thank you guys.
All
really
right.
appreciate it.
Exactly.
You guys are watching the chat like a hawk and I really appreciate that. Okay. Okay. All right, so Tiffany's saying.
So much cheer for move what Ricardo, Tammy, Chuck Live. So that's 500 from Ricky and 200 each from the other. Yes, Tiffany, me like.
At least she should have split it 50-50 down the middle.
Exactly.
She made them take 3 and she may only take 2.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Oh my God. And Tammy is saying, go Truck Life. And Truck Life is saying, Tammy lol. And Mixon is laughing. And Ricky Life is saying, yes, Truck Life, sure, Ricardo owes boss.
All right.
Ricardo said, but uno LA Lewis with 7 sevens.
7s.
Mixon said, this no feel good. Oh my God. And Tammy said, lol, Tiffany. Oh. And Shocklef is laughing at Ricky's comment. And Tammy is saying, Ricky, you're not on the board yet. And Mixon is saying, this is a familiar feeling. And Ricardo is saying, yes, moderators, them working. Yes, thank you guys. Really appreciate the work you're doing tonight. And Ricardo is saying,
Tell
oh
me
no,
who
quick,
there.
you know.
Tell me who there. You know see who there? Who is there? My brethren. I win the final. Charlie Pin. Wait, how do?
Wait.
Well, I'm going to go meet that.
am in the lead as Ricardo. Lal, hold on. Charlie Pin, welcome, welcome.
Yeah, man, we have
welcome.
old Charlie Pin.
I forgot skip over some of these colorful words. Wait, how they may end up here so may I go white tea to watch Wicked Woman when they in a Great Britain there. Which one now no go to me?
It still makes because
all
right. Charlie Pin.
Welcome, Charlie. Oh my God, you're not easy at all. You always come in with a colorful entrance.
Wow, in my chat eat up tonight. Charlie, not easy.
All right. And Ricardo said, Tommy, I'm in the lead. Lol. All right, let's see if the answers are coming in. Charlie, how are you doing, Charlie? Hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend, and I hope you had a wonderful week. Good to see you.
Bless myself, Charlie.
Oh my goodness. Mix them bread, but you know. All right.
Well, see how them
I remember this man, Galileo. Okay, all right. So let's see. The answer is who is Copernicus? Who is Copernicus?
Yeah.
And that is double your score. All right.
Jeez, I will get this.
All right.
Anybody who will get this is going to wipe the board. Anyone who get this is going to be the winner tonight.
You're sure?
Yeah.
Remember, some people have small points and they still.
Yeah, but that's a double your points.
Double your score.
Double your score? Oh,
okay.
Okay.
All right. So I am being careful here because I don't want anybody deafening me with any tone of words. All right. I'll get first name.
Hey.
So first on the board with the correct response of who is Copernicus, and apparently his first name is Nicholas, is David.
David. All right, David. Let me say it. You understand? David put Ricardo in place tonight. Yes, put Ricardo in place tonight. Right? Minute. Well, David had a big man tonight. Discipline Ricardo. So let me speak. I like the score as it is.
You didn't double it. It's double 1,500. Double your score, not double the point.
Oh,
so double
okay.
1,500.
All right. So I mean, if you do all of this.
And you need to put the 5.
Okay. All right. So there you have it. Right? There you have it. David, grab it. And I hope Ricardo have it. Right? So mixing with Moffat, Chuck Life, and Tommy on 700 points. Ricardo on 1,800 points. And David thump Ricardo and I'm high and go 3,000 points. Blind him tonight.
Oh my God. Ricardo said, Charlie, come go up. Tommy said, how are we supposed to know this? Lol, the way the others are finding it out.
I'm telling you. Boy, David beat up Ricardo bad.
Okay.
David, so if you see,
David,
idea. If Monday morning you get more task, you know what it is for. All right.
It's a revenge.
Revenge. If you get more tasks Monday morning, you know what it is for.
Okay, Ricardo said, but Madam Mystic, you're far up in the chat, man. May I tell you after me to try all the fort all night. Now, when I keep on a run left me.
Oh, yeah. Got some big score up there still. You know?
Mm-hmm. All right.
Me know say Ricardo had a boil revenge.
31 was closed. Okay. All right, so Ricky. Okay, I said 30. Yeah, so a lot of persons were close. Say them are close at all. Daniel said me just a watch. Hush,
All
Daniel. All right, so I am caught back up. Yay. Yoda would be proud of me now.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, one sec. And Ricardo said, boy, oh boy, Delco. And Ricky Life said, the search engine is working hard. Me, I tell you. David said, Ricardo, leave me alone. And Ricky Life is laughing, says, lol, sassy. Okay, and Nova, it's okay, me with an answer. And Ricardo is saying, then how Tiffany sure say I may win. you know, see David get double score answer. All right, some more salutations going out there. Ricardo is laughing. All right, let's see how many points. David, did you choose already? Oh my goodness, them had me bad chat run. God, leave me again after the summit caught up. Animals for 400. All right, this bird can fly backward and forward without relying on the wind.
Whoa.
This bird can fly backward and forward without relying on the wind. All right, which bird is it?
Which bird is it?
Oh my goodness.
Ricardo,
I'm not going to put up that one there.
You're not going to think of it?
I used to my paper.
No. Wait. No, it wasn't.
And David is saying, bad breed Charlie come go up. Tiffany is saying, Ricardo, and laughing. Okay, and Sassy is laughing, say, I hear you, Chuck Life. And Ricky is looking. I've never heard of this man. And Ricardo said, I don't get it.
I don't get it.
He said, Dan is saying, I see Tommy with that answer. Tiffany is saying, Bex, hush. And Sassy's laughing. And Ricky's saying, Tommy, a make-up name, this never heard of it. And Mixon is saying, Sassy, you're not bother with that. And Ricardo is saying, Baron, don't call me name. Burn me. And then, loud tone of words. Don't call me name.
Exclamation sign.
And Tommy is saying, I'm glad I'm not alone, Ricky. And Sassy is saying, as she messy with that same name Moffat, everybody else have some long names. And Mixon is saying, Tommy locked in the last place battle, lol. All right, let's see. And Ricky is saying, lol, Ricardo, why you sound so angry? And Tommy is saying, my answer was way down, Sassy. And Tiffany is saying, Ricardo, every time David win Baron talk bold. Oh my God, Ricardo is saying trouble and laughing. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct answer. All right, I see the answer that I'm looking for, and the answer is, what is hummingbird? So, hummingbird. So, first on the board with the correct response is Ricardo, then David. Chocolate, so what is John Crow? Ricky saying hummingbird, Dion, Tiffany, Nova. Okay, so those are yes.
So,
all right.
Who's
so
the first person?
Seriously, Baron. Ricardo.
Ricardo,
But
hummingbird.
400 points. Okay, Ricardo, choose. Oops, I need to open up so you can choose. All right, so just 3 left on the board. So, Ricardo, choose.
Wow.
Tiffany said Tommy said the struggle is real, charisma. And Mixon is saying, May I drive, but may have to break the deadlock. Keep me safe, Mixing. Drive safely.
Drive safely.
Ricardo said, me still have a chance. Tiffany, may I go refresh and come back.
Yeah, well, I mean,
watch it to the more fast.
Guess what? I mean, the points that left there, you know, knowing Ricardo, can't count him out.
All right, let's see what category it chose. Religious education for 500. All right. The name given to the first 5 books of the Old Testament, and it's a double point answer.
Wow.
The name given to the first 5 books of the Old Testament. All right. And Tammy is saying, sleeper box me, but have to see this through. Hush, Tammy, we're almost there.
I tell you.
And Tiffany saying, long time Baron, I fight you, Rick.
But you know, you see what Tiffany and mix something up.
And David is saying, Sir Baron, him will do it for true, you know. I saw the boy beat up.
Yeah, man, David, you know, say we do it. Yeah, man, I'm on the 3-star general, you know. You know, say we do it.
And Mixon is saying, Tommy, go to bed, man, don't push it. All right, and so the answers came in. Ricky Life is saying, me want to see who are going to win this. And Tammy is saying, soon Christmas, lol. When me reach more than your love. And wait, me have to vet Charlie's comments.
Bet Charlie, Charlie strike again. People Charlie strike again.
All right, we can't put it up on me. Charlie said again. I said, hold it, me yes, so me gone, yeah, man, because we can't work.
Stop.
All
right, we gotta drink some Grey Goose.
Oh my God, that's with last week, David.
Charlie,
the same thing with
yeah,
Charlie.
but Charlie can't put out Ricky. You know Ricky ability, you know.
Ricky have an internet problem in the far from them spaceship, so him alien Wi-Fi giving problem. All right.
I really want to see the winner for tonight.
That means like
hot battle between David and Ricardo.
All right, and Tiffany is saying, go Ricardo. And
what a game,
David
sweet.
is laughing, and Chuck Life is saying, good guess, Tammy, lol. And she's saying, thank you, Chuck Life. And Sassy is saying, lol, David. All right, let's see the answer.
Let's see what is going on here.
All right. Do we remember Moffat to drive? Seriously, Moffat, you're driving and typing. But, all right. What is the Pentateuch? I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly.
Pronounce it right. Pentateuch.
All right. So first on the board with the correct response is Ricardo.
Oh, boy.
500. So that's double. So that's 1,000 points.
Why? But I mean, I'm not surprised.
Never kick a man when he's down. All right.
Not surprised.
Never kick a man when he's down.
Oh my God. Where's the Ricardo? Slew them. All right. So there you have it. Truck Life mixing with Moffat. Tammy, 700 points. And the 3-star general show you that okay. He's not a real 3-star general. All right. So David on 3,000 points. Ricky on 3,200 points. Wow. Let us see. We have 2 more points there on the board. What is going on? What is going on?
Ricardo said religious education
You're
for 400.
waiting to see.
All right. The name given to the first 4 books of the New Testament. So the name given to the first 4 books of the New Testament. All right. So, food for thought. All right. So David said, "Una tell Ricardo if stop call my phone."
What a wicked boy! Hey, Ricardo.
Don't call him phone. Ricardo, stop calling the man phone.
Why, Ricardo? Why, Ricardo? Naughty, man. Naughty.
Tiffany said 2,200. Come on, Ricardo. And Tiffany said, call Ricardo, call.
Call Ricardo, call. Hey, Tiffany.
Tiffany, I encourage your absos.
Well, just
So, David said,
Why
but
me not
by
believe this?
Ricardo, where you gonna get so much number from?
Ricardo, they call the man phone. They try to prevent the man from answer the question.
Tiffany
The
said,
same vicious.
Ricardo, get this one. Oh my God. David said, "Ranting, see there." Okay. Tiffany said, Baron, we don't want you sorry for Ricardo and the bonfire field. And Ricardo is celebrating his 1,000 points.
Why?
And
3-star general, help the man.
Tiffany said, tambourine, double points, we get that.
All right.
All right. Daniel said, Ranting. Ricardo said, as a Bible quiz youth, me did have to get that.
All right.
And Tiffany said, one not dead, not that shit when me I tell you, but that man is down, don't kick him. If he not dead, don't kick him. Ricardo said, hypocrite, Baron.
No, Ricardo, I'm not hypocrite. I'm only a movie the winner tonight. I'm moving the winner tonight.
And so then he said, that's right, Ricardo. And Ricardo said, don't call me name. All right, let's see who let's see who first came in with the correct response. So religious education. So the answers would matter from here.
Okay.
And Tiffany said, roll out Baron, don't change your mouth. Don't.
No, Tiffany, me a movie the winner.
All right. Let me see who first came in with the correct response. All right. Oops. So I see the answer that I am looking for, and it is David.
No, sir.
David with 400 points, and
Read
the
that.
answer is, what is the gospel or gospels?
Read that. Oh, Ricardo, I see a while ago. Say me a hypocrite? All right, my hot fleeing tonight, you know? Okay. So, Shot Life, mix it with the Mofat and Tommy on 700 points. Yeah, man, David, thump him in the eye again. Yes, Ricardo on 3,200 points, and David give him a straight right to the right eye. David on 3,400 points.
All right, so there's only one left on the board, so I'm just gonna reveal that, and it is.
But only you know, well, notice nobody else now going at the fight, you know. Just a leave.
Insects have structures known as simple eyes. In addition to the compound eyes they use to see. So they use the compound eyes to see. What do they use the simple eyes for? They use the simple eyes to. So insects have structures known as simple eyes. In addition to the compound eyes they use to see. They use the simple eyes to.
To do what?
All right, let me try to catch up now, because that's the last one.
So let us see.
Ricardo said, me and that same word there. And then the answers are coming in, and Tiffany saying, dead with laugh, Ricardo, in cheat that one. Ricardo said, David, come true.
Just want to see the winner tonight. Is it David? Is it Ricardo?
And Tommy saying, this is not my segment at all.
Is that the 3-star general will be defeated tonight by David, or Ricardo will maintain his stripe? Let us see.
All right, so Ricardo is saying, Tiff, the answer came before me start time to cook up. Chuck Live is saying, Tommy, same here. Ricky is saying, me see the answer before I start typing. The guys need to refresh a bit. And Tommy said, me need back the flags, Ricky. And
Tonight
Tommy
is
said,
the
not
best.
Ricky, I meant Chuck Live.
Tonight, out of all nights, this is the most competitive.
You never think that's when
No,
Chuck
man,
Live
I mean,
and Ricardo
even-
got toe to toe.
But Ricardo and David have got toe down to the last.
Oh, okay, that's true. All right, so Charlie is saying Ricardo's still worthless. Watch how dirty they'll go ambush.
Where's the Charlie Pin? He got ambushed.
And Chuck
Oh
Live
my
said, Ricky,
God.
these people have some super
But
speed
It's not
internet.
finished yet. We are yet to see who is going to win this.
And Ricky said, lol, not true, Tommy. Oh my God.
Because-
Ricardo said, Charlie, come go up.
The point that Lee was
Tiffany
400
Ricardo
points.
said, Ricardo, you need to get the next one.
The points that leave is 400 points.
500.
500. Wow. So the winner is going to win by 300.
Mm-hmm. All right, so let's see.
Or
Let's see if the answer is on the board. So it's the time of reckoning. Let me see. Oh, I see it already.
food.
I see it already.
Whoa. People wait for it.
I just
TV
wanted
land,
to make
wait for
sure
it.
that I am not missing anybody. Because when these people got to shout in them tone of words, it deafening. Mm-mm. What a bam bam. First on the board. Let me reveal the answer. What is to detect light?
Food.
So first on the board with the correct response is drum roll. Ricky Ricardo.
Oh my
And the
God.
board is
What a defeat.
Clean it.
But the
board
3-star
has been
general
cleaned.
maintain. The 3-star general maintain him strive. You see, after night, not about say Ricky, a real general. You know?
So yeah, real good mouth. Yeah, part of my shit, you know.
Gonna Ricky, me have to go for night. After night, I say Ricardo, a real general. You see,
A real part of my shit.
a real 3-star general.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so-
True.
All right, Ricky, that's
Okay,
a wonderful win.
we have Houston, we have a problem. Because we have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
We don't have a problem.
We don't have
a problem.
I thought we had a 6.
No, we don't have a
So we
problem.
still have. Okay.
We're good. We don't have a problem.
I think we did have to give a question for the 3, but it still work out to
But-
be only 5.
Really competitive tonight.
All right, let me just go through the chat in the meanwhile you're doing that. So we can wrap up. Oh my goodness. Tiffany said Charlie Pin and laughing. Tammy Chuck Life is laughing. Ricardo said, may I tell you Chuck Life? And David is saying, Ricardo, stop calling my phone. Tammy's laughing, saying, lol, Ricky. And Ricardo is saying, wagonist. And Tammy saying, Ricky, you're just here for the show. Oh, no, you can't get a point. Poor you.
Okay, so tonight's game ended with Ricardo be the better winner and trusted right in front, right on points, 3,700 points, and David 3,400 points, and we have 3 persons in third place, right? Really a good fight. Truck Life, Mofat, and Tommy.
On 700 points.
On
each.
700 points each. Whoa.
All right, so let me just count.
Really competitive, wonderful game. Really enjoy it.
Okay, so congratulations to all the winners. Congratulations to
Yep.
all who made the board, and good try to everyone else. Everybody was good sportsmanship tonight. Thank you so
Exactly.
much. Ricardo said this has stressed me out. Oh my goodness. Okay, and naturally Tommy said Ricardo. Okay, you've read that already. So again, congratulations to all who made the board. Congratulations to all the winners. And again, thank you so much for your continued support. We're just gonna wrap up here now. And Ricky's saying, lol, Tommy, I just might dream that I won. Okay, and Tiffany's saying, oh, me nervous, me going offline for this one.
All right.
For the answer.
So, and you have everyone numbers on it? Still the same numbers?
So, yeah, Ricardo, David. So they will tell me when I go down, they'll tell me which number to send it to. Oh, and Tammy can hit me up on IG. Mofat, on IG. Okay, Empress is still there to drop the Empress, if it's still there, drop my IG in the chat. Not I can just quickly do it. Oh my God. All right, so that's my IG there. So you can send me the numbers and tell me whether it's digital or flow, and I will send across the credits. And Ricardo is saying, wait a little bit there. And Tiffany is saying, that will ask you, Ricky, about him hot for you. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. So Charlie said, same thing that Delca ambush him there. All right, so just answers coming in. And David is saying this week was really epic and fun. Yes, it was. It was. Thank you guys so much for continuing to make Jeopardy a fun-filled game. Really appreciate each and every one of you. And I'm glad that persons are learning as we go along, as well as having fun. And that's what it's all about. Just to unwind after having serious talk. We just unwind and have some fun going into the weekend. And after a long week at work, and Ricardo is saying, Ricardo, you are the one that needs a nice long time out, according to Truck Life. And Mixon is saying, congrats, Ricardo. Tammy is saying, I know, Ricardo, I'm impressed. Okay, and Ricardo is saying the 7-star general. And Ellie, thank you so much for being here from Teams World. Thank you so much. Happy, I think I'm supposed to say happy Saturday to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Ricardo said you all did great. Yes, they did. And Truck Life is saying congratulations to all the winners and well played to the participants. Yes. And Tiffany is saying, Baron, who you cheering for from night? You might slip and call Ricardo instead of David. And Tammy is saying 3 of us in third gets credits. Yes. Because it's 5 winners. The person with the most points get the $1,000 credit, and then the runner-ups get $500. The 4 runner-up get $500 each. All right, and that is my IG. So you can hit me up on IG and give me the numbers for those who I don't have. And Tiffany saying, hey, remember I didn't share for free. And no tiebreaker, no. If there was a 6th person, because Rainbow only had 100 points. So if there was a 6th person where we'd have to try to figure out who would get 5th place, then we would have done that. I think we had to do it last week or the week before. Mixing said, but win something. Yes, you win $500 credit, more fats, finally. And then it's saying it's 5 winners in all. Yes. All right. All right. Let me see if anybody is saying. Okay, Tammy is saying you can send my credit to Truck Life. Thank you. Okay, let me just write that down here. Right. So Tammy. Truck Life. Tammy. So I can remember. All right. That is so nice of you, Tammy. And Chuck Life is saying, Mofats is your first time winning something. Tiffany said this week was so intense. Yes, it was. And Mixon is saying, first, me broke me ducks. All right, congratulations again, Mixon. And you know how to get in touch with us. We'll send you your credit. And Tammy saying, I'm going to bed now, Ricky. Okay, have a good rest, Tammy. And have a wonderful weekend and stay safe. And Ricardo said, Mofat's finally win something. And Chuck Life is saying thank you to Tammy. That it's appreciated. And Mixon is saying, me batter 6 and get and get at the me batter 6 and get at the inhale. Okay. And Tiffany is saying, Tammy, you forget me cheer for you. You're talking about Chuck Life. And then he's saying, congratulations for all. Chuck Life is saying, Tiffany, and laughing. Ricardo saying, defend your credit, Tiffany. And Chuck Life is saying, Tammy is a boss. And, oh my goodness, I have to fit. Charlie said, good night, early, everyone. Congrats to all except Dr. Delco and Ricardo. Oh my goodness. And Chuck Life is saying, Ricardo, make sure you send Tiffany half your credit. Okay. And Tiffany is saying, Chuck Life, me not laugh now. I know who to block next week. Oh my, and Ricardo is saying, Charlie, avoid my name. Mixon is saying, I will send you my number, guys. Okay. Unless you want us to use the one we have, but if you have, otherwise you can let us know. Chuck Life is saying, Tammy, aka Future Mrs. Wallace, blessings and appreciate you every time. Again, congratulations on your engagement, Tammy. We are really looking forward to your wedding date and ceremony. And David is saying same 408 number. Okay. My scribe is gone. And Tiffany is saying, and take off Chuck Life mod. So you can't get to block him now. Okay, and Tiffany is saying, we're food Baron gone. The hungry man came straight from work, showered, and came to the live. So he's very hungry. And you know that him have to keep up in blood sugar. David is saying, Tiffany, did you sell your use? And Tiffany is saying, Chuck Life is saying, Tiffany Nation, someone needs to take your phone ASAP. And she's saying, Flo, yes, uses Flo. And Ricardo is saying, I'm splitting my winnings with Tiffany. Okay. Tiffany. All right. Okay. And Tiffany is saying, dead with love, Chuck Life. And David is saying, oh, can I help you then? All right. Mixon is saying, and I sent you my number already, the way home excited. All right, no problem, Mixon, no problem. And David is saying, I'm leaving now. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys. You too, David, and rest well. Mixon is saying, and the one you have for me is straight, so I can't. So I sent you another one. Okay, no problem. All right. So Ricardo is saying, so send my half to the 303. Okay, 303 Digi. Ricardo. All right. So, okay. All right, guys. So we have come to the end of Jeopardy Friday. Thank you so much, guys, for your continued support. Thank you so much for tuning in and staying with us to the end. We really appreciate it. We know you could have been doing other things on your Friday night, but you chose to be with us. So we do not take that for granted. Again, thank you, thank you, thank you. And much appreciated. Everybody walk good, keep safe, and God bless until next week. I said, come back and work Monday. Seriously? Okay, guys, good night.